Good tomorrow, ladies and gentle evening. I am about to play a little more, oxygen not included. I hope you would like to join me. I hope you are well wherever you are in the world. You are having a great day. I am just about ready. We, at the end of the last episode, come back with a bit of niobium, which we made into thermium, which we made into more niobium, which we made into some more thermium, and we're still making. Let's jump in and see where we left off. There is our molecular forge. In it, we have 3 more work requests for more thermium, and we have a nice little stack of thermium here. Mima is going to quickly put in that chest and put into the machine. We already have a decent amount. Let's see. Our reed fiber definitely taking a hit. Let's see. Can we knock down? Care about the garb now, do I? We'll go through that afterwards. I just want to add the rare resource to this list so we can keep an eye of it on how much we have made. If I can find it here. Blast shots. Oh, we could check our blast shots if we want as well. And thermium. There we go. We've got thermium on the list now. Oh, another bit drops out. This machine seems to be handling it quite nicely. In fact, I think that is warming up. So we will keep our eye on our thermium. We might have to delete something off of here. Let's get rid of coal. We don't use coal. Bunch of data banks. We haven't got any clay. Do we want to keep our eye on bristleberries anymore? Probably not. We got lots of berry sludge and stuff like that. That's nice. I'm just enjoying watching them pump out all this. What have we got in this one? Sand. That's for that. We got niobium and thermium in here. We have made a decent amount of thermium. There's some more down by Otto's feet there. Or someone somewhere will be along to move that. Put it in the box. We'll keep it there for now because, you know, why do we need to do any more? We need to do more because we have got 165 kilos there. So we could probably make, let's say, 65. Let's just leave it at that, and we'll go off and do something else. Yeah, doesn't it use like? Yeah, no, we won't do that many. We'll do just 10. Yeah, let's do 10. 10 more pieces. That'll do nicely. Because we've got this piece of niobium here to make sure we don't accidentally use it all up. Let's buzz over. Now, I don't think this is going to work. I think this gets too hot in here. It's 930 degrees in here already. So, even if we put on these, what's the temperature over here? Just way too hot. But I mean, let's just say, let's enable that building, let's say. See if we can reduce some of the temperature in here before we go busting in. Because if that temperature hits the crude oil, it's just, you know, it's too hot. Got to try and cool it down a little. But it's going to erupt in 10 cycles anyway. I'm not sure it's possible, but we'll see what we can do. I think it's just too hot in here. Someone come in to switch this on. It won't run properly. It might take a tiny bit of the heat out of here. Maybe we could run it with some doors over the vents so that we can control how much steam goes into them. That way you can keep it cool while it's running, because this is running way hotter than it should be. Look at that heat production. Whoa. That's crazy hot. Let's go give George and Harold something to do while we leave that busy. Well, you can have a bit of steel over here. That's never a problem. I'm on. The game just froze on me. All right, thank you very much. Deconstruct those, would you? Now, I've been thinking about this, and I think we've been doing this wrong. We've been thinking about this wrong. We definitely have. We got a nice little room here we could build. Bit of a nub there, which is annoying, but there's no liquid in there, is there? That's just chlorine, is it? Will have to come out. Yeah, we could dig in here. We will leave the second one in, second one up. Dig all around it. Make sure we don't accidentally dig that one. Diggy diggy. It will come in from above. Dig that patch there. Oh, right on lunchtime, huh? So this thing, we're going to put a floor under it instead, I think. I don't want to put the floor in until they've dug as much of this out as we can. I think we'll do things like that first. Yeah, they could get most of that from the ladders and everything, and chip that one away so he falls down here. Put in another ladder or two so we can grab it. A bit of pain, actually. We'll put it a little bit closer. Just because they'll jump onto there. When they destroy the ladder, they'll jump onto there and be stuck there. I was going to let it all pour down here, and we made this little chamber for it, which we still can do. Really matter. There's a lot of stuff in here. We can leave the ice. That will melt. We can leave carbon dioxide. That's the other issue. That was it. I want to change that for an airflow tile and put a... Well, it's under oxygen, isn't it? For some reason, carbon skimmers are under oxygen. Always makes sense, doesn't it? So let's put a carbon skimmer right there. And where's the power? Power's all the way over here. But yeah, we could definitely have that on the secondary line. We could put another one in to power that. This has got to be changed. I don't like this mess here. It's just horrible. Probably have one there, one on this level, and one down here. Back, let's get that started. We'll do one there and one there. I know that's a big one, but that's because this was big before when we moved in. I'm not changing that. We will dig it all out and probably make it a lot better. Let's move that back slightly. Or we could put it right over here next to the main spine, which would probably be better, wouldn't it? Are we building? Ah, yes. I want to try and get rid of that so we can get rid of that pipe. And we'll also put that through there. That's beautiful. Well, in fact, I want to make that a slightly higher priority so that gets done first. All the rest of it is kind of secondary to that. But yeah, I was going to fill the... make a little room under it and fill it with water and do it properly, but you know, I'm just in a mood to let that just drip straight in there and melt that room for us. It'll still drip into water at the end of the day. Might make steam, but you know, we'll deal with it if it does. At first it'll be fine, but after a while it'll be a pain, especially with all the carbon dioxide that will melt. So we got to bring this up. Well, let's stop there, I think. Seems legit. We'll be digging stuff out from the other side, so we'll go a bit higher. So that we can dig that out if we want to. Materials in here. In fact, there's mafic rock. Cancel that and dig out that mafic rock first. That will be useful. You know what? I'm going to cancel this. I don't want to dig out, I don't want to waste too much uranium. I'd rather come in by 2, dig it here, build it down this level. That is level with this. Is that necessary? No, I don't suppose it is. What's that? Oh, clay. Oh, we can put clay in one of these boxes. Fertilizer and no. No. Aha. Clay. And then we can put clay. You just did this, you muppet. An ingredient? No. Why did they change the order of everything? Yeah, send the clay back. We want the clay over there. Thank you very much. Right, now we're going to deconstruct these 2. Yep. And then that will free that space back up. That'll become a vacuum. Excellent. This should be alright. We'll leave that. Back to Lavini. This thing trying to suck some of the heat out of this room. It's still stonkingly hot. Ah, it's getting better though. Let's add another one. What's this room like for temperature? Yeah, it failed abysmally, didn't it? Because the steam turbine, like the aqua tuner is in this room. I think that's a bad idea, putting that in the room. That needs to be in its own separate little room. That needs to be a separate aqua tuner for cooling something else. This one's like not even got an aqua tuner, it just self-cools. What we got coming over? Clay. Oh, loads of clay. Excellent. What's overheating? Uh-oh. Yeah. All the water was mopped up and that was keeping that nice and cool. So we're going to have to... what's that powering exactly? Powering the pump. And this bit's in here. Yeah. Doing a lot. This stuff's already powered anyway. Pump's not even working. Pump's barely doing anything. Enable auto repair and dig that up. We'd be better off putting it in here. Or down here. Where it can get a cooling loop attached. Yeah, we were going to loop this cooling loop round here, weren't we? Forgot about that. Or I'll just place the batteries back where they were and not keep interfering. Yeah, my original plan with this was to have one on all the time with the automation. This end one here will always be on because it's got no automation, so that never stops. Then when the batteries go down a little bit, this one kicks in as well, and then a bit more, this one kicks in, and so on and so forth. So this battery is set to 90/70, and then if they get down to 60, then another generator will kick in. If they get down as far as 50, then another generator kicks in until all of them are running at 40. That was the intention if I wasn't very clear. But they're not all running all the time whenever we need power. They all kick in. That's, you know, you can do it that way. I was just trying to do something different. If it works or not. What are you running up to the spacecraft for? Why are you using the toilet in here? That's got to be set to grounded. Get the hell out of my rocket. And you? Why are you eating rad pills from out of the rocket? Piss off. Right. I'm going to eat my rad pills now. Ellie's not even allowed on the rocket. Not even your rocket. Go away. Eating my rad pills. Oh, yeah, we plugged that in and never used it yet. I guess it's still there in case we do need to use it. Never used these. Supposed to make a klaxon sound when something happens you set up. That's the point. Let's go down and check our supplies. Oh yeah, there's lots of chipping going on here. Fossil specimen, 53 uses left. There is so much fossil being made now. Here, well, this is awesome. Costs you diamond to make a pick. They're desperate to grab that fossil. Look at them. Hungry like the wolf. Aggie. What's the plan? Are we going to try and dig into this bleeding thing, or are we going to do... How much temperature have we got left? We've got it down to the 700s. We can probably kick the third one in. They're putting out a lot more heat than they should be. Look at that. So I can't see this working. Not in its current form. But, yeah, I think this steam is going to be too hot to connect with crude oil. Otherwise, we're going to have a sour gas issue if the crude oil was to soak up that kind of temperature. But if we can crack the temperatures down fast enough, we might be able to sneak in. So if we go, say, I don't know, remove that tile there and remove that tile there. We'll work our way along and then we'll try and just drop a little driplet in. Yeah, this is powering all of this. We powered that from over there. Okay, fair enough. This one is powering what? That, oh, it goes all the way down, does it? You're not supposed to be powering that anymore. I thought we were changing over to... No, we weren't. We were getting... That's not even being powered, is it? Yes, it is. Way away from over here. Wow. Yeah, okay. We want to leave that like that or not? I don't think I do. I don't want to lose too much more steam like we did last time. Busting in here. Yeah, I was struggling to cope with the heat. It's too hot. It's not getting cooled, is it? By this loop. Loop's barely cooling anything. That's not running. Not being kept cool. Turbine too hot. So I think if I've got any hope of doing that, we need to cool the steam turbines. I don't want to use this brine that we're circulating. Because why are we not running any of that? Why is that not even pumping anymore? Enabled by automation, that doesn't make sense. So far enough, right? Oh, okay. Current ambient temperature below 3 degrees. That's got to be set to... Oh, if it's above 2, right? Well, it's 0 degrees. No, is it? Should be on. It should be pumping. Should be running into there. A little bit of that automation wire coming out of here. We're going to remove that. So get rid of that piece there. Why are we not getting liquid coming over? Messed something up. Oh, yeah, that one's off, isn't it? Yeah, that one's dormant. Yeah, get you now, get you now. So this should be running, because that's blocked. Vent is blocked. That should have been running all this time. That's bad news. We run out of water over here yet. We're down to half a tank. That going. Should have been running all the time. Wow, how much clay did we have over there? Holy moly. Right, so this is running too hot. Can't cope. Heat. Now, we could steal a pipe from here and run round. But I do not think this is going to work with an aqua tuner in it. I don't think it's going to work without an aqua tuner in it. I don't think it's going to work at all, but got to the point now where we went to the trouble to get the thermium. We ought to give it a try, huh? We ought to try at least. If we bust that tile there, we'll drip down some crude oil, but I'd rather drip it closer to there. No. It's still too hot in here, isn't it? Coming down, it's coming down. Yeah, as long as we can get it. Alright, we'll just deconstruct that tile because it won't affect anything from running, and we'll put it back. I know how desperate they are to grab igneous rock, so hopefully they won't come in and grab this. We might have to stick a door on it to stop them. Problem with doors is they're good at absorbing temperature. Why we are very careful with this. So it doesn't get too darned hot. Because if I run the pipes from this hot water loop over here, instead of dripping it back in the tank, because that would warm the tank up, we would have to then feed that to this and not drip it back in the tank. This line on the return would be the priority line going back, and this would just bridge onto it. So if there's water being sent back from that, it would probably most likely be too hot because it would have been over there cooling these turbines down. I think we owe it to this thing to just give it a chance. Give it one go to redeem itself. That's definitely not obsidian, right? No. Take it out of igneous. If we try and bust into here with that tiny bit of crude at this temperature, we're asking for trouble. That little tiny bit will instantly flash. Come on, put our tile back. Way too much crude poured off of there. We redirected the crude. It was flowing up this way, but now it flows that way instead. Now we've got a little blob there. Put a tile there that should... No, it'll push it that way, won't it? If we put it there and push it up. I want to push it upwards. We can add more water. I'm not fussed about that. We can add more water. Not ideal, but we can do it. And I think we're going to have to. I think these overpressure at 150. Can't remember what the liquid vent overpressure's at. Does it say anywhere? Overpressure 1000 kilos of pressure. Yeah, we're on 80. I think we're pretty good. What is the volcano overpressure at? Jesus. Volcano, liquid sulfur, minor volcano. Just volcano. Yeah, it doesn't really say much, does it? Say anything about them all in general? Let's try one of these, like called steam vents. Doesn't really say much, does it? Yeah, it doesn't say anything. I'm pretty sure that was 150, but I could be wrong, because if a vent can take 1,000 kilos, I'm bloody sure these things could take more than that. More than a vent could take. And I could probably find it if I searched it online. I'll do that off, not when I'm in the middle of a stream. So if we go down by 2, yeah, if we go like that, you deconstruct. Yeah, it might drip down here, but hey, we're getting the temperature down. This thing is constantly stopping because it's too hot, but these are all right. They're pumping their heat into the air. I don't think it'll work with the aquatuner in here, but we're going to change it anyway just to see what happens. That seems to have been alright. All the other equipment seems to have been fine in the heat. It's just this guy, that. So we definitely don't want automation stopping the stopping these guys from running, because we need them to run as soon as possible, basically, don't we? If we mop that, this should be a vacuum, right? We got a little way in. I don't know about the way in. Show me the way out. Yeah. I'll mop that, get that cleared up. Rid of starvation. Shove for. Well, they're supposed to starve. Their job in life to starve. We can't mop that, because if we mop that, this bit will get mopped as well. So I'll just leave those 2 bits there. Let's get that swept out, please. It's got to have somewhere to go. Crap. Turned it off, didn't... Oh, 491. That's definitely shooting now. Excellent. Well, let's set that to crude oil. Putting that door there is a bizarre effect. I haven't had a dupe get injured. They still grow up in there and don't get wrangled out until they do grow up, even though this was originally set to do it. They're both on there on 0 and auto wrangle surplus. They should have got wrangled out, but they never were. I put this door in and opened it. And so far, since then, I've not had a dupe get injured. Crazy. No, I ain't having crumbs in my machines, but this thing doesn't bother me at all, having crumbs in there. It's actually part of the image. I like it. Photo frame. Okay. Still steam in that corner. It is. What are we down to in here? 400 degrees. I'd be more comfortable at, say, 350. I don't want that flashing to petroleum, because then it will pour in. It will, because petroleum takes up more space, so it might suddenly splash. So if we go up again, that would be an interesting way to do it, wouldn't it? Did that not click? Right. Trying to copy settings on a stone. Now, it might be a good idea to bring some thermium over, so that they're not actually spending all their time, running to go and get thermium when I want some. How much is that? They're 200. I think that's 200. That's 800, isn't it? That's a lot. Okay, let's just put a chest there then and bring the thermium over in that. It's fine. We can move it where we want later on. These two have got to be obsidian, haven't they? Yes, they do. I'm going to leave that piece there. But the pieces we dig out here have got to be swept away, because I don't want them dropping inside. It doesn't matter if they do. We can tell it to sweep them out. That's fine. Okay. Panic over. Panic over. Don't panic. Right, what's broken? Ladders. Yeah, okay, they can stay broken. Nobody likes ladders anyway. Right, so rare resource. No, not the niobium. I want the refined stuff. Ooh. Under there. It's under miscellaneous. No. Manufactured. Yes, there you are. Bring me some thermiums. We better go over here. And lower the priority on this chest. Yeah, so it gets brought over here. There we go. It should be brought over. Wrong. It'd be so much easier. It was a gold volcano, wouldn't it? Right, so the idea is we're going to get this not the conveyor rail, the auto sweeper and deconstruct it. We're going to get the conveyor loader and deconstruct it. And we're going to get the aqua tuner and deconstruct it. We're going to rebuild them all out of thermium. And I don't know if they'll work because this gets so hot here right next to the volcano. I think that auto sweeper will break. But we got 8.4 cycles to get in here, build it and get out. Because I am not going to have I don't want access. If these do melt again, I don't want them wasting thermium repairing them. I want to get in there, build it, get out, brick it up. And then if it breaks again, then we'll have to completely change the design. But it was worth a try. There's 2,200 been made there. That steel aqua tuner I think is 800. That'll be 800 thermium, is it? Oh, it's 1,200. Okay. Wow, so that'll be 1,200 thermium. That thing is 200 kilos. And that is, I think, 400, is it? No, that's 200 as well. So we've got enough. We've definitely got enough to do this. I don't think it'll work because I saw that getting to like 900 degrees. But if these kicked in quick enough and sucked out some of the heat, maybe it would work. Who knows? But there are other ways we can mess around with this volcano. But we'll come back to those if I just want to do this as a little surgery job. And then I do want some water to put back in there. So if we could get some water from somewhere. Already pump it out of here. And that's triggered. We could steal some the next time it triggers. That's from next door. Don't want to borrow those pipes, but we could borrow this pipe here. The newer. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way, isn't it? Get some water from here. Actually, there's an even easier way. Plumbing. Pitcher pump. We'll go where they can kind of reach it. You know, let's go there. We'll build that. And we'll put our pump back in here. It's attached to this weird wiggly line. We just got to attach it to there. Little liquid bridge. Make sure it's facing the correct direction. We can get rid of those bits. Snip that off. Cancel any overwrite now. We'll just build the pipe. We can build our pump. That's all been disconnected, hasn't it? Definitely empty, yes. Then we'll go plumbing. Stick a liquid pump back in there. Boom. And we'll put a bottle emptier right there. I'd rather have a couple of bottle emptiers on it, but we did rush this kind of thing, didn't we? We did make this really fast. We go power. Just put a joint plate on it, I suppose. But you can't put it there, though. That way we can deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. trying to click there. That's it. Deconstruct you. Priority it all up. Boom. Get on with that. Yeah. Doesn't look as pretty, but do nicely. And flip that in so it's pointing inwards. And we'll allow them to add water to that room. We need a bit of water to add back to the system until we get the pressure up. I think that will help as well, having a huge amount of water in here. But I don't want to overpressure the volcano. Yeah, volcanoes overpressure at 150 kilos. Just typed it in to see, and I think that is right. So, we definitely don't want to do that. No, I made that out of steel. What a waste. Oh well. We steel now. That's going to be water enable auto bottle. Come and put some water in there for me, would you? Yeah, so we can perhaps add some to this room and maybe cool it down a tad. A tad is an official term. Re-enable auto bottle. Should have done. Let's check. Nails is going to do it. He might get the water from in the base, which is rather annoying. There is a pitcher pump here. I've gotten desperate. All on a 0. Please wrangle them out of here. I'm going to put one of those critter sensors in here. Yeah, so I can see what it says. How many is in there. That's still pumping out clay. Ridiculous quantities of clay from that other place. Wow, that must be all they're doing is running backwards and forwards, filling the box up with clay. Let's have a look. Well, they did build that though. Dug out most of this crap, so let's dig out the rest of it. We might as well now. We've let it out. Deconstruct those 2 bits. We'll redesign it. We'll redesign it properly, how it should be done. That'd be nice. Proper entrance way there. Yeah, that'll be better. I was actually thinking of this polluted water tank. If we move this stuff along a bit, we could brick up here, push all that water into there, and we could have this open all the way down to a ladder. Well, right against the wall so we could come down here in Atmo suits. That might have been a good plan, but now we've put that in the bleeding way. Fine, because that could just be put up here. Moved around a little bit. Let's put a little dot there. In there, and then we can maybe put that back in the tank again. They're all off to break anyway, so we will not mess around with them. How are we doing here? Yeah. Our workmen are going to go to lunch and stuff in a moment, so... Is that still on deconstruct? Deconstruct. I don't mind leaving these bits of junk in here, but these bits will have to, this obsidian will have to be swept. So if we build 2 obsidian tiles here, then we can deconstruct them. And we will have a bit of obsidian right nearby to where we need it. That's ready. Right, we have some water ready to add back to the system. I'm tempted to add a little now. Let's see, let's add a little bit. That should add to this. Might stifle the vent for a minute, but that's fine. let it go. I don't want it stifled too long. In fact, if we put a flow limiter on that, we could add water to the system at a nice gentle rate. That would be much better. We'll get our steel back in a minute, so it's not too bad. I don't care about building it out of steel. That would be a better way of doing it. Yeah. Get rid of that bridge. Deconstruct that. I'll do it like that instead. Haha! Excellent, that's good. We'll deconstruct those two now. Chucked another bottle in there. What are we doing for steam pressure? We're up to 91. Yeah, I think that's go up quite fast, I think. Yeah. Don't take my obsidians away, will you? I'll leave that there. I'm going to take my obsidians. Where you take my storing materials? Yeah, I've got something set to store, haven't I? Obsidian, where's it go? Oh, I know where it goes. It goes in here. Not anymore, it don't. You still stealing my obsidians? I'm going to drop it just there. Good. Anyone else going to pick it up? You're going to pick it up. Where are you taking it then? Oh, nuts. Following this white line. But wherever the hell... What? Set to obsidian. Not be. Must have just been while I was building something and I stuffed obsidian there. Yeah, drop it back down. Thank you very much. That's my bit of obsidian. Leave it alone. Someone else probably going to come and take it now. Why bleeding else? I think that'll do once that water is done. Don't bother putting any more in. Maureen? I would appreciate if you'd actually built this damn thing, please. Yeah, so the redesign would be having mesh tiles here. This would be gone. This area would have to move. The mesh tiles would end up... the volcano erupts and the magma drops into it and it can't form a tile inside the mesh tile and it pops out at an angle with a little piece of igneous. We could do a similar thing but in kind of like a separated room almost. Rotten noshbean. Oh no, not a rotten noshbean. Are you yeah, they're at a loss to things to do, so let's give them some sweepings. Sweep that crap up, would you? I thought it was all full of steam then. If we replace this, it's only powering this junk here. Well, it was powering the pump as well, so we better replace it. Power. But this time we're going to make it out of steel, which could be a bit more... could put it here, couldn't we? Probably better. Instead of up here in our carbon dioxide pit, where it hasn't really got much carbon dioxide to work with, has it? But we can connect it through. And easily stick that on the end. Perfect. That should give them something to build. Go and do that. We've got to pump that steam out a little bit, just to give it a hand. I think the steam would eventually push its way out into space. I think it's nice to have the pump there just to give it a go. Give it a hand. Give it a bit of movement. Long commutes. Well, we've got transit tubes. I don't know what more you want, mate. Right, so that little pipe there can go. How are we doing for pressure now? 91. Yeah, let's add a little bit more, shall we? Let's set that to 200. Just a tiny trickle. Just a trickle. All it needs. Come back and set that. We take the transit tube, come all the way over here and just do one little piping and gone. Well, how long we got? 7 cycles. What are we down to? 200 degrees. I think if we're coming in, we're coming in, you know. I think that's it now. Deconstruct. If we're doing it, we're doing it. I don't think it's going to work, but it's an experiment. Let's find out. I'll be bloody shocked if it works. Because the sheer heat that these will be absorbing will be way too much for them. Over 200 each, so they'll be wasting a lot of potential power. We're kind of doing it more for the igneous rock than the power. We'll see. We might be able to get super coolant into this aqua tuner and really cool this down a lot. And that'll really help to cool the turbines down. They're running at 102, which is bad. That one's 103. What's funny is that one's hotter. Interesting. Mainly because that conveyor loader was dumped upon it. Oh crap, I know what I wanted to do before I did that, was to put a door on it so I could force them in. Ashcan? No. No, you're not. You're coming in here. And you're going to do what I said. No, he's leaving. Oh, he is staying. Okay. I want to click auto sweeper. And I want to change it to thermium and put it back. Aha! Thermium. Auto sweeper. That has got to be done on a 9, please. Click that thing before he changes it. We'll make that out of thermium. Put that upside down. Go. Boom. I'll click you as well. This will be the expensive one. 1200 thermiums. Hang on. Oh crap, I didn't see which way round it was. I think it's the correct way round. Gets temperature check, comes into the intake, comes out, jumps over if it runs. Yeah, that's the correct way round. Right, please build that on A9. Please build that on A9. Please build that on a 9. And please sweep up this bit of obsidian. Who's fleeing? Ah, damn, just when I said it was working, someone's fleeing. Nah, crap. I need to check that. Because I don't want my dupes getting injured. It was working, so this guy needs to be wrangled. Is there another guy there? No, it's only poke shell spawns. See, he wasn't counted as seeing any eggs. He didn't see any eggs. No, he didn't. As soon as he goes in that room, he's angry. That's fair enough, because that's a door. Is anyone coming to kill this thing? I think I clicked something else on it. I think I clicked wrangle on it instead of murder. Right. Are we getting a thermal aqua tuner? Oh, we are. Oh, yes, we are. West we are. Our pressure's gone down again because we're losing it in here. Ashcan's back. To build us a thermal auto sweeper. Boom. And that should kick in and run now. I want to get the steel out of here. I want to set this to... What is it? Not miscellaneous, is it? Steel. It's refined? No, it's not. It's... Why can I never remember where they put things in this game? Right. Beat that out. Right. I need this made immediately. Priority. Please do it now. That's it, Ashcan. Get the job. Build it, because I want to get this up to pressure. And we're losing a bit of steam every time we do this. Right. I don't mind if that obsidian gets pushed in here. We'll just sort it out. Ah, there's steel there that the sweeper can't reach. Ah, crap. Oh, nuts. Okay. Cancel plans, deconstruct that. We can't leave that there, can we? No. Oh, there's a bit there. Sweep. And sweep. What was that? Igneous. Okay. Go back in and get that out, please. I'll put another sweep on that bit of obsidian. Oh. The reason they can't sweep the obsidian is because I cancelled all the places to put obsidian, so there's nowhere to sweep it to. So if we make this now sweep only and we add obsidian to it, I'll actually have somewhere to put it, you muppet. Right, so there's a sweep order on that obsidian. And there's a sweep order on this igneous and this steel. Now let's make that for steel as well. Sweep only steel and whatever. Just so we can get it out of here. Errands. Liam's coming. Come on, Liam. Get that out. Someone should come and take that bit of igneous. 200 degrees. I'm sure they'll take it somewhere. Nice. Somewhere appropriate. He's got that obsidian. Is he going to put it in there? Yes, he is. Come back, Liam. Can we get this? Oh, he's getting that. Okay, Nails is coming to do that. Then we can finally brick the bleeding thing in. Now it's all replaced and it's now thermium. I have no clue if it will run. I think this will get so gosh darn hot this will melt. But if these can kick in quick enough and keep that below the relevant 900 degrees, I think it might work. Who knows? There's a load of steel in here waiting to come out once it cools down, but we might boost that up. There, whatever. Just so that comes out of there. Let that come out, will you? It come out. Here it comes. It will drop just here because we disconnected it from there, so it's fine. Well, this is all swept out now, so let's get our obsidian tiles back in situ. And then try to get it as close to 150 without going over. I feel like being on The Price is Right. You are the next contestant. They're already using that steel for something. Desperate, are you? Crikey. Oh no, wait, can we jump to have a steel or off? There's steel. Come and get it. Where are you taking the steel, man? I must have made a steel storage. I don't remember. Now don't go inside now. Mima, would you like to actually come and build this thing? You put it there. Come and build it. This is why you should put doors on things. Well, they were desperate to get that steel out of here, weren't they? Just like, yeah, a job. We're lucky. Give us a job. Right, block that up. I don't want any more. All right, thank you very much. Finally, now I can see what steam pressure we've got to deal with. And we can add this pipe on. Now we're going to get 2 full packets first. Which will... then it will go to a tiny, tiny amount and we'll have much more fine control. Once that gets dripped in here. Because it will block the steam turbine from running if you run water through its main exit port. It won't like it. Who's Ellie, Otto and Max? You're all... Well, come and build this then. This can be igneous. Don't mind that being in there because that'll push out. And we'll brick this up and that'll delete that steam that we lost. 100 kilos of steam in that square. So yeah, what have we got in here now? We don't want to go over. Just gently trickling some water in. so that we can maintain our pressure in here. This thing seems to be running okay. It now has an overheat temperature of 1025. 900 and a base value of base value is 392. No, 398.2. And it's made of thermium at 900, so it has a total of 1025. I thought that would be 9, 10, 11, 12, nearly 13, but no. Apparently it doesn't work that way. But we'll see if it overheats. It probably will, but we'll find out at a later date. Now if I build the top one first here, and then build the bottom one on, say, 7. I'll probably build the top one first, but you know what these dupes are like. Right, so we're now running liquid through here, trying to cool this down desperately. This whole thing's going to be running for a while, trying to cool that down. I'm not going to tell the sweeper to start sweeping. There's too much material here. If we start sweeping it out, then this is never going to get a chance to cool down. It needs this to cool down, if not freeze. We'll come back and probably replace this. If this has any chance of working, we might change that and actually let it freeze. Properties. Freezing point -20. Now we could deliberately freeze it. I'm not even sure if these shafts will work if it's frozen. Find out, I guess. Because obviously the rails work just fine, but if the shaft is frozen in liquid, will it work? I don't know. Butterfly flaps its wings in Africa. Do you get a storm? Who bleeding news? Right, excellent. Next time I build them, I think I'll face them the same direction because I don't like the fact that this window thing, when you flip them, that's flipped the other way to make the two pipes join in the middle, and it was unnecessary because we put it here anyway. I've got to not forget that that is trickling water in here, so our steam pressure is going up. I think I might add it a bit faster though. No, because our temperature's going down. No, because we've got very hot materials set here. We can start cycling around in a bit. Let's allow the water to just trickle in. I don't want to forget it though, that's the problem. I know that I will, so if I chuck a bit of water in here now, you know, proper full pipe, just a little bit, get it up to, say, over 100 kilos per tile. At least I'd be a little bit happier with that. The more steam pressure there is to absorb the heat, the less likely we'll overheat our devices. The more steam there is in the room, the more potential it's got to absorb. I think we'll leave a little blob of liquid there, shall we? We might come back and play with this machine some more. Yeah, we probably will, but that erupts in 6 cycles. We could just leave it to do its own thing for a while, because this is going to take a while to cool down that much liquid. We don't want it to stop, so I'm pretty sure I can go down to, say, 0. Above 0, run. Yeah, that will keep it going. I want this cooled down. It won't freeze it at 0 because it'll take 14 degrees off of 0. It'll be -14, so it won't freeze it at that temperature. Because we've got polluted water in the pipes. We don't want to freeze those. We'd have to come back and change it for super coolant or something. So while we've got, say, 6 cycles to go, what are we on? 1350. Let's go find some mischief to do. We've definitely turned that off. We'll make sure this is kind of up to a decent pressure. Stop the water flowing. I mean, it can only pump in that bit. You'd be surprised how quick that can up your pressure, just adding that little bit of water in. is interfering with this end turbine running, and it is dropping the temperature quite rapidly. So how are we doing over here for steam pressure? Definitely going up. 97, 98. Around. I like the fact that it's dripping directly on this aqua tuner as well. And the other stuff's dripping directly on this igneous that forms in this corner. I guess we're up to about 100 pressure. Especially at the bottom here. We're getting there. I think we're out of water now. So I will snip that. I know there's no commands to actually do any. But I just want let this cool down before we try and extrapolate any of the material in here, because this just isn't cool enough. We need to set that back to something reasonable like 30. I think we had it on 35, but I'll set it to 30 for now. I'm just going to double check that automation. If it's above 35, run the thing. That's set to below. I don't think that's supposed to be. You're not supposed to see anything. You're a conveyor rail sensor. There's nothing on you. Up there somehow it's got not supposed to have a signal when there's nothing on it. Oh well, we'll play with that when we come back. 1356. Okay. We've definitely filled this with a lot more a lot more magma. Well, so I think we can definitely upgrade this another. Let's make it 8,000. Push it up another notch on the belt. Okay, and that can be set back to obsidians. You can put that back in there. Ripping away. Someone will come and set that very soon. If we don't hurry up, we're going to fill this room, and then we'll have backing up crude oil everywhere and problems I'd rather not have. So we need to get this running and use it. Might be a case of forcing these to run. All of them. You can see the steam just escaping into space there. That's cool. And it being helped by this, but the pressure here is building. It's just turning into dirt. We've invented a dirt making machine. Oh, that's crazy. We could have just left the batteries up here. Someone in the comments pointed out we're basically getting free cooling on the batteries, which was my original intention. We wanted to put this up here to get free cooling, but the logic was it was supposed to be the carbon dioxide coming out of these generators that cools them. And then the carbon dioxide disappears into the space and just takes its heat with it, vanishes, so you don't have to cool them. But it turns out that we've created some kind of dirt making machine which also separates the polluted dirt from the water and the dirt. So if we can cool that dirt, we could probably feed it to plants. Cool it. Uh-oh. We had another strike that I didn't notice. That should only be powered for a reason. Incoming object detected. Oh, well that's good timing then. The doors are closing, as I suppose to do. Don't like having these ladders here because that means the dupes can potentially climb on top of these doors and get trapped up there. They can't get down. And that's happened before. Yeah, I think next time I will build at the build height, because you still get two on top of it. You can see on the left here there is some dirt. But now the way they've changed it, and the dirt obviously doesn't fall when the door opens. It only falls when the meteor is coming down. Or is it technically a meteorite? Where are you? Check the star map. Well, they're coming in. Heater is going to be closing as well. We'll have more damage to our platform, no doubt. Damn it. We'll have to send a couple of bit more steel out. Well, we've got some steel. We could do with a bit more. Just to do this sort of thing. Protect ourselves. What I want to know is how the scanner knows when the meteor shower stopped because it can't see space. But, yeah. Okay, we're not going to worry about that. Yeah, let's see how we're going to build this in. I want to see if we can continue this ladder down here. So we'll brick this in for now with sedimentary rock, I guess. If we can brick there, sedimentary rock, we'll cancel say that bit so that can be built. Reach that and then build that around. Dig in there and get that out. And which one did I make clay? Because they are spending way too much time getting clay. That one's clay, is it? Well, we'll knock that down to a 6. In fact, I might knock that down to a 5. You can do that if you haven't got anything else to do. Right? Right. Harold, are you enjoying yourself, mate? Yeah, that's good. They can reach quite far down. Could have done that one. No, they're not doing this because they can't get over there. That's good. Alright, sedimentary rock is delivered. Can you do those two then from up there? Yeah, it should be able to. Ah, not quick enough. Nearly. I want to sweep all this crap off of here, but some of it might be useful for now, so we'll leave it there. Get rid of that nosh bean. Is there anywhere to put nosh beans on this? Yeah. Come on. Build it up. Build it up. Don't go away. They always run off when you need them to do some work. That'll be useful. We'll need that Mavic. We will. Yes, we should. All the way down to there if you can. Should be able to reach all of that. This might be moved now. When this starts erupting, it's going to pour 162-degree liquid sulfur right down here. That is going to melt this carbon dioxide and ice. We'll get that aluminium ore out. We'll sweep anything that is not liquefiable, I think. What about liquid? Yeah, does that include carbon dioxide? Yeah, that's good. I want to sweep the carbon dioxide out of here. Or necessarily the chlorine, that's the point. I don't think we've got anywhere to put ice chlorine, frozen chlorine. As long as they can reach. I'm just bricking this in so that at a later date, if we want to continue this ladder down here, we can. We'll have that ability to. Because that way, then the dupes can only come in here in suits. They could come down this way. But that'll take a bit of work, so I'm worried about it right now. Get rid of those tiles, that's very annoying. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. And that's sedimentary with you. Noshbean needs to be upgraded in its importance. Mainly because it's looking at me. Funny, you know. I won't cancel that until they've built it, but I think they're probably going to build the wrong tile first. Yeah, build that one. Catch that. Well caught. Build that one first. Boom. Excellent. These two. Probably take that right down to here and then we'll brick it in. Yeah, that seems legit. Just a couple of ladders here. We can get to it, sweep all this crap off, examine that geezer. Not too bad a temperature. 100, what was it, 62? 165.2. That's actually warm enough to run a turbine. Interesting. Might move this pipe up so it's in that wall there. Down there. Would be better, wouldn't it? And we add this back into itself. Ah, yes we can. I'm sure there's one pipe there. Yeah, there is. Mind. No, don't do that. Everlasting loop. Right, speaking of which, let's check. It's done now. Deconstruct that. He's keeping it in situ, but I don't think it needs to be there. Yeah, this is all running out now. Good. We want to place a picture. Touch pump right there. Get rid of these two. That way anything we mop up will be put right on top of the pump. Nowhere else. Nice. Continue this down to that ledge just to push that chunk off of there. And we'll run another one down. And another one will be where the ladder would be. And we'll have to have a wall next to it. We won't have room for a fire pot. We could do. Come on, one extra. More work, but never mind. Who's got entombed? Technical hitches. When that fell down, when the doors opened, that fell in. And it's already very hot, so it's overheating. That's interesting. Yeah, how are we going to deal with that? So what you'd have to do is, instead of having all the doors open, you would have, say, a layer of glass, because apparently, and I'm not sure about this, but apparently they've changed it. It's in the notes that I was reading. You can have glass above things now, and they will work properly, because it was a bit stupid, glass not working, right? Which is true. I agree with that. It's a bit dumb. Glass doesn't work. Of course, glass should work. How much have we got here? That'll do. That across there. Dig out all of this equipment, please, because that'd be annoying. Yeah, so what you could do is have this obviously higher up. This was just set up at the beginning when we first moved here. But you'd have that at a decent height. But instead of having all the doors open, you could have every other one open. And under the ones that are closed, have a row of robo miners that then trigger, clear out any crap. And then you'd have it switch over so that ones that were open close and the ones that are closed open. All automatically. You could do that all with automation. That'd be great. Right, they're all yakking on the phone and doing other stuff. So let's go back to Lavini. I would like to check on our bigger rocket here of Doom. I don't think I saw anything being fired or anything. That's been turned off. The power's off again, so we must have missed whatever was happening. But we were busy. We've seen that before. Want to see that firing? Go check out the previous episode or two. Right, so what I want to do is I want to check in here to interior. And yeah, that should be... I don't like this system. I was putting that in to send it to the other place, but then we couldn't land there with our big rocket. I don't think that is necessary anyway. That can now be deconstructed. Did all that work to get it though. Yeah, no. Did all that cancel deconstruct. Seems a shame, doesn't it? I clicked on toasty. I know I had. Seems a shame because we filled this gas thing with oxygen. Feed into the Atmos suits. Let's go back to there and let's get ourselves that artifact transport. Go. We're not building our thermium. We could go and get something from space just to use the rocket. This because why not? Check our room layout. We have a utility room that got changed up there, but I want to bring that back down here. This it's still a mess hall, so it doesn't really make any difference. But we could put a telescope by the window. So that means we'd need to bring these back down out of here. We could move that, I think, there. Let's build the tables in here then, because they don't seem to care what room they're in, what other junk is in that room. Let's not do that. Let's have this. What are we pressured at? That oxalite is in there, 20 tons of it, so that's fine. We've got food. We don't have any medicine, so we could do with red pills. Red pill storage. So let's get rid of that storage bin. We'll deconstruct you. I think you're allowed to have a fridge in a dining hall, so we can do that. We'll deconstruct that. Move it over there. Deconstruct these mess tables. Excellent. Yeah, we'll keep it in because we did all that work to make it. But I think we're going to have a little bit of a tidy up. Let's go. Oh, wrong place. This one. I knew which direction I wanted to go. I was on the wrong world. How are we doing here? We must have pumped out quite a lot of the heat now. Yeah. How's this temperature looking? It's still taking ages to go down in temperature. Now, if we had supercoolant in there, that would be a different story. That would be probably frozen to a block by now. So maybe that should be a thing we could look for on the star map. We can find, what's it called, a glimmering? Yeah, we've got an organic mass. Obsolete. So we could fly over to Fragilia. And if Fragilia has, so it's got an iron volcano. It might have the tundra. There we go. What's the tundra? Sub-Zero. You click on that. Oh, crap. I clicked on something and things disappeared. Try that again. Subsurface ocean. Rads. Iron volcano. Right. If we can click on that. Tundra. Ice snow. Elements. I want to know if we can find. No. Elements. Carbon dioxide. Wool from my oxygen. Carbon dioxide. Plants. Critters. So I don't think that's the right place. I was looking for. Have to look in the browse entries index. We want elements, liquids, Ethanol liquid. Ooh, liquid iron. Nuclear waste liquid. Niobium liquid. Supercoolant. There it is. Supercoolant solid. You can't make it a solid because that would be absolute zero. I don't think an aquatuner can do that. Supercoolant gas. You can make supercoolant into a gas if you make it hot enough. Yeah, crikey. But there's a way to make it. Fullerene, gold, and petroleum. Yep. Makes supercoolant in the molecular form. There used to be a way of making it. Maybe they removed that method then. So, fullerene. Oh no, there you go. Graphite. You need graphite and sand. As if you crushed fullerene. No, that would be a silly thing to do. You need carbon. No, that's a liquid. Fullerene sample. Oh, okay, I see. So fullerene as a liquid is carbon. You can use graphite, sulfur, and aluminium, all of which we have access to, and make fullerene. We just need to find the graphite. It used to be carbon, didn't it? I'm sure it was called carbon in a version. They've changed the name to graphite. Graphite, sulfur, and aluminium. So we have the access to sulfur. We definitely got loads of aluminium. All we need to do is find graphite. Hang on, I was clicking on something then, and that looked interesting. Graphite, solid, refined carbon. Does that mean we could melt graphite and make it? I think so. Most stable form. It's a useful as a construction material. Soft. Melting point of 276. We need to find graphite. We've got sulfur and aluminium, and then we can make that fullerene. And if we can make fullerene, we can make supercoolant. So we've got infinite supplies of sulfur and aluminium. We haven't finished the sulfur yet. We just need to find some graphite. And I thought graphite was on the icy asteroid. I really did. I thought it was there. We don't have any on us at the moment. We don't have any we could access. But that doesn't mean we can't get some. We should wait until the following day because I don't like doing things. Actually, let's see what schedule is. Ellie on, yeah, daytime. I usually do that, put my rocket pilots on the day shift so that I can tell by this, like when it's time to send them. Otherwise it's too confusing because you've got so many coming and going. It used to be that you just left your rocket pilots in the rocket and forgot about them. They were better off there. I put this ladder in up this side and I've completely forgotten why at this moment. I don't know. All our fullerene is still, our thermium is still sat here. I might kind of just drop it on the floor there and let people put it. I mean, I know it doesn't go here. It's not really supposed to be here. Actually, let's ditch that sand on the floor. Copy settings from there to there. And then ditch that sand on the floor. Then the niobium can go in this one. Rare resource, please, niobium. And also manufactured thermiums, please. That way they'll go and bring that here. This can be the sand, so we'll just sweep this bit of sand into it. Yeah. That's for the making of the glass, which we kind of stopped doing, but I think we ought to make some more glass now. Now that I want to test that theory that you can actually use glass in the space biome, and buildings can now actually see through glass like they should be able to. Oh, they're going to take the sand somewhere else and bring it flipping back. Oh, well, that'll give them something to do then, won't it? Okay, what are we doing research-wise? We're not pressing anything when you open that, otherwise it... Well, for me, it keeps glitching out. So, hydrogen engine, liquid oxidizer. Red Bull engine, so it's the applied science. Which is this? Very slow, painstaking, brute force, and ignorance. And we've done it all from the teeny tiny bit of uranium ore that we had. So it's fine. Let's just watch Ellie. Enjoy yourself, Ellie, won't you? Why do you look so miserable, Ellie? Got that RBF, haven't you? Hey, we hit the 500 mark on here. I think that will go up quite fast at this point. Because we keep turning it up. Might come in here, actually, and modify this. That's on all the time, is it now? We bring that out by one more. Let them build that. And we can... No, we can't bring that out. Snip it. And just join and snip these. Yeah. Well, when that's built. Priority. No, I never did build in the override. So that if for some reason it didn't get the heat it needed, trigger the pulse. So this is trying to see if it's the right temperature for too long. I don't think that pulse is reading correctly. That's supposed to trigger that. Oh, no, that was the one for the overflow, the override. Never actually built. Tell anyone. That was just like a safety precaution. Please don't do that to me, game. I always panic then. I think, oh no, what's gone wrong? Nothing. Nothing's gone wrong. All we've done is extended that now. Can we put another one there now? That one's got to trigger this one without triggering the new one. Got to go around. We'll go like that because it's neater. All right, build that and then we'll put the new one in. Excellent. Yeah, I want to put the 1,000 counter in. And the 10,000 on a 50. No, that's getting too far. Couple more cycles to go and this thing will kick off. And then we'll see what the hell mess we've made. Catalina's getting attacked. That worked for a while. Wonder how we could do it. Put a pressure plate there, so when they run through, they pressure it and that locks that door, which traps the food inside. You can't attack them. He's not angry. Oh, no, he is. He went red again. He shouldn't be angry. He's not in the same room. Technically, there's a door there. I want to make this work, but it just doesn't work right. Just kill him. We'll figure it out. If they kill him, they stand back and they kill him. If they're trying to wrangle them, they stand on top of them. He went to wrangle him. Oh, he's dead. Sorry. Can someone sweep up this expensive thermium that's left lying around, please? Would you mind? You know, awfully. Let's go up to space and click this switch all by ourselves. Get Ellie. Change crew. Make sure Ellie is the one selected. Nobody else. Ellie is selected. We don't want you. We don't want you. Sorry. Sorry, you're not selected now. Crew up. Ellie, get in there, please. Now, can we? Will we be able to fit a drill cone on the end there if we remove that? How much is a drill cone anyway? I think I'd have to do it in the rocket, wouldn't I? Don't worry about it for now. We're just exploring. We're just exploring. Junk falling in. And... oh, we've got to give it a destination, don't we? We don't set nowhere. So why don't we go to there so we can get the thing out of it. No. Control station. Uh-oh. I forgot to rebuild this thing. We took it apart, didn't we? Let's not go to... you can go back to whatever you were doing. Sorry, Ellie. Go back to do whatever you were doing. Right, so that's built. Is that actually still a... yeah, see, they don't care. Missiles are funny like that. Right, so... you need the control station. Oh no, that's under rocketry, isn't it? Control station will go right there, please. And oh yeah, the scanner thing that I was confused about before, the telescope. This baby go right there. Nip off those because they're not necessary. We'll connect that. Excellent. Is that steel? Don't build it out of piecing gold amalgams. Let's make it out of steel. You know, everybody loves a bit of steel. Right, let's leave this place. And I think we're going to make a little bit more... let's make a little bit more niobium. That takes 100 and we've got 2,400. So we could make 4 pieces, could we? Yes. Cost us 400. We will make some because we're just like that. We're that way, you know. We are just that way involved. Someone's got to bring us the materials though. Liam is on the case. Give us some some thermium. 400s of it, please. And what I think I would like to do with this is maybe a similar thing to what we do with the sort of hatchery here. Murderizing poor little hatches. Most of our hatches have died out at this point, you know. We've got a few left because we're not feeding them enough because this thing never seems to give out any food. I don't think it's got any actually, to be fair. It's given everything out. Would you like to dish out that gold? You are concealing from us? Refined metal. Yeah, please give us the gold. I know you're going to feed it to the hatches, but, you know, someone will snatch it up. Right. That's another reason to get that other thing running, that volcano running. We haven't got anything to feed the poor bloody hatches. They're all dying off. Whereas if we could feed them this igneous rock, that'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? At this point, I think we're living off the barbecue from the shovels instead. Yeah. Should have load of plastic down here. We sweep all this up. We might as well. Get rid of all the gunk. Sweep that up, please. Very much. Oh, and you can do that while you're at it. We'll do our own sweeping in here. Wish you could tell it which chunk to sweep. Yes, you can in a weird sort of way, because you could make that sweep only. Well, tell it to sweep. It might not sweep those, and it'll sweep only that stack. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? You know? That is really hot, and if we start running that in here, what temperature have we got that set to? I want that reduced, obviously, down to, well, whatever a steam turbine can do. Well, all right, we'll make it a couple of 127. It's got to be below whatever a steam turbine can get it down to. It'll never get it that low, obviously. Not with everything else in here that's so hot. Have to sort of make a balance once we see what sort of temperature things get to as a even Steven thing. We could have a different source cooling this, and we could just cool this. We could get that so cold. We could probably get the whole thing to ice, but well, that's a good idea, unless we brick this in. Then you don't want the output freezing, do you? Because that is plain water, and that would freeze. Yeah, that's probably not a good plan. Yeah, this is set to 0, so that will go to very cold for the water. I don't think you'll ever get that low. It's just too hot. Now flowing at 45, and it's getting to 48 by the time it's leaving. It's definitely dragging the temperature down very slowly. Go check on our rocket and see if they've revamped it. Oh, look at this puffing away there. View interior. Yeah, we've now built some things, so yeah, good. Okay. Change destination. Where are we going? We're going to there. Yes, we are indeed. We are going to go back out onto the map, I think is the easiest way to do it. And we will call our crew to the scene. And I've got everything I think we need. Well, maybe. Gas cargo. Artifact transport. Don't really need the gas cargo now, but we've got it. We've got a couple of those. We've also, I don't know if this petroleum engines don't generate power, do they, while they're running? Yeah, thrust generation. 480 watts while it's actually running. When it's stopped, it doesn't produce that. But while it's going in space, it does. So, where is our resident dude? Supposed to be coming. Hello, Ellie. Are you coming? Oh no, don't tick that. Whoa, I accidentally ticked Ruby then for a moment. Ellie, yes. Ellie, where are you? Not in there already? No, you're not there. Sedimentary rock in here. I'm confused. Where's Ellie? Grass here, Ellie. Come on, she can go. Maybe she couldn't leave because there wasn't a suit. I don't know. Something weird happened there. Come on, Ellie. Where are you? Ellie's coming now. Come on, Ellie. There's a suit now for you. Come on. Poof. Up to space. Come on. Poof, poof, poof. Up that tube. Go, 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 go. Space is calling you. You have a mission. Uh-oh. What's wrong? You spotted something. Crap. Left our door open by ourselves, I guess. Yeah. Begin launch. Launch sequence. Up and away. Bon voyage and all that jazz. I was hoping it would break that little piece, the rocket exhaust. And it did. Nice. We'll have to shut it ourselves. We'll go into our rocket. We'll tell Ellie, ditch her suit. You can breathe in here. These things can just be suppressed. Keep seeing that. In fact, Ellie could dump her suit in one of these and probably, yeah. Love a suit. We probably can't connect the wire because there won't be any metal in here. Even though, like, if you look at the wire, you should be able to connect it. Ellie, can you not use this? Area complete. Okay, fine. You're still in an area where you can't do it. But let's go to schedule. Let's put Ellie on the rocket shift so that when she can study a place, she'll get on with it rather than lazing around. This good automation. We can snip it there, and not do anything to our automation. All we've done here is, yeah, this one sends a signal out into this one. This one sends a signal out into this one. This one wants to send a signal into the new one. All right? Right, I think. Yep. Let's snip everything off. Snip that and snip that. That sends a signal into the second one. That sends a signal into the third one. This should send a signal into the fourth one. Let's put one there. Right, yeah, I think I'm getting it. I think I'm remembering. That says it's gone up by like 9. So when it gets to 10, it sends a signal to this. That goes up by 1. When that gets to 9 and gets to 10, it goes back to 0 and sends a signal to this one. When that goes to 9, we want it to send a signal to this one. That's going to be a bit trickier. I can't reach it. Can I reach it, Captain? Okay, we're going to have to make this one go up by 1. I'm making a mess of this. It's brilliant. I love it. Howdy doodies, punk. How are you? Sorry, I don't mean to ignore you. Team! That set off. Did that trigger anything? No. It stopped. Is it? No, it's still going. Might trigger while we're watching it. Ticking down. Gonna go. It's gonna go. Captain, it's gonna blow. Pour in some more magmas. 300 kilos. Even with all that behind it, it's still only 300 kilos. Boom. Drips inside, turns into a nugget. That is 1300 degrees. That's good. And then they both open, it drops in and joins the pack. Hey, you weren't supposed to go in that order. That's not right, is it? Ooh. Something's being naughty. Maybe that was the random opening that happened there. Yeah. He said hopefully. That should now work correctly. Open. Both of you. Top one close. Bottom one close. Yes. Okay. Right. That must have been the random opening. Just happened at that moment. Right. Let's sort this out. So that now has to go up by 1. Like that. Right. Oh, cancel. And this can also go up by 1. Better. Which means this can now Go into there. Now you can't see it, but there is automation wire there, going to there, going to there, going to there, going to there. Wanted to change it so that was more visual. That's kind of not very easy to see, is it? We deconstruct those two random pieces. We extend, say, this to there. We can get rid of this piece here. It doesn't need to be there. That can go. Not necessary. This was going to be for the overflow, so that if this triggered but it never got any heat, it would still reset and trigger again. Try and get some heat. If in like 1,000 cycles time and this has all gone rusty and cronky, the earth is covered over by rampaging robot dinosaurs. Keep that little dot of automation there just in case we require it for the next stage. All I'm going to do is bring that out a bit extra, so we need a piece of there, right? And I don't know why it's on the 9. It's super important. We must get this done right now. On a 9 because everything's on a 9. Everything's critically important. We're going to extend this round out an extra one so it's more visual. Who's made a bloody mess? Ellie. Oh. You can mop your own mess up, Ellie. I bet that rocket is set to, which one is it? Wasn't that one. It was this one. Wasn't that one. It was that one. Space Station L. Why are you not using the toilet, you bloody idiot? Oh, didn't we put water in it? That's awesome. Okay, Ellie, you've peed yourself. Now have a mop. I'm sure you'll enjoy the mopping experience. It's therapeutic. Yeah, we might the things this game does to you. Okay, we'll be back. We'll be back. I've got to remember this timing up here, but yeah, we got to bring you back. Okay, that's brilliant. All right, I might. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, don't go there. Change direction. Go there. Okay, we're going to bring you back down and say land here, please. When the doors have opened, you can land. It doesn't say you've moved from that spot yet, so technically you should be able to land. That's just brilliant. I forgot to put water in the gosh darn thing. So she can't use the toilet. That's just great, isn't it? Hey, where's my rocket? Won't let me bring her back down. Oh, she's already coming down. I didn't. Oh, okay. All right. When I clicked on the planet, it must have already triggered that. Okay, let's get onto the rocket quick. Before it lands. Undock that suit. Pick that suit. Make her put it on before she goes out there and gets toasted. Well, hopefully they'll come and sweep your floor for you. And take away all this lovely actually let's just sweep the liquid away, shall we? Were you going to eat your dinner? Because there's a bit of food there. Took some oxalite and ran. What'd you take my bloody oxalite out for? I don't really know. What do you like? Right, let's try and add some water to this. Yeah, there's the water level pipe. I was going to change it because I was going to have all the heights this height, but that turns out to be wrong for the petrol rocket. The petrol rocket is going to be lower, and we're going to have water at this. Yeah. That's fine, I guess. Bloody hell. That's just brilliant. Okay, let's run that back across there. Actually, that's in the wrong place. We go to there, hasn't it? Put that down by one, would you? Yeah, we gotta. I'm gonna go in there. That would be bad. The wrong one. Plumbing, a liquid bridge. Flip it round, put it there. We will eventually get to do things. I'll leave you watching that for 1 second. I will be right back. And I am back. Ah, damn. I'm back without any drinks. I brought the snacks over, but I didn't bring my drinks. How many drinks does one human need? Me, I have many drinks. I'm not sure where they're taking all the steel, but wherever it is, it must be good. Let's snipperoo, and bring this out by an extra one, like that, and then snipperoo, snipperah, bring that out like that. And this one can actually connect in like that, so you can kind of actually see it. You can't see it going across the middle, but it is. Let's double check that it is. Go. Like that. Crap, that just added another 100 when it started. We need to kind of reset this. That goes to there, right? That one goes to there. That one goes to reset them all back to 0. I think we've added an extra couple of 100. I'll have to run back in the episode later and have a look. Pop over to heater. Oh god, stop clicking. Right, so I want to drive. That's a ladder. I want to bring that down to say there. Another one there, and we're going to have a fire pole in it. We might as well do that, and then we'll bring down the insulated. It comes right up level with the vent, which is unfortunate because, to be honest, the vents usually like to pour to the left rather than to the right. But that's fine. That nosh bean is definitely selected, but nobody's moving nosh beans. So I'm going to put nosh bean on there just to get rid of it. Sure. Shine nymph will do. Right, yeah, I think that added a couple of hundred and ruined our count. Damn it. But we can reset it to the right amount. I check back in the thing. We could put a switch on each line and just automatically just click it until it gets to whatever we want. Whatever number it was at. Yeah, because this was going to be for the... If this triggered for a long time, it didn't get... for some reason it pulsed, but it didn't get any more heat. I wanted something else to make it pulse again. This is the wrong thing. Not the automation wire, but the filter gate. We'll get rid of it because it's kind of distracting. How's this doing now? 392. Getting to 395.6. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly acceptable. This will still fill up at this rate because we've got one leaky oil fisher plus 3 oil wells running. That will definitely carry on filling up if we don't run it fast enough. How are we getting? 0.7. Guess we're going to find out if this is going to melt or not. What temperature are we down to? 41 degrees. I'm going to test it. I'm going to see if we can add igneous rock. And if it will pick this one up, because these are all selected. We got rid of the steel out of here. That's fine. Raw mineral. Will it pick anyone? Or will it only... it picks any stack. Okay, fine. It's going to start cycling that around. This temperature doesn't matter. No, it's this one, isn't it? This temperature, 127. That's just an element sensor, so if it sees igneous on the rail, we should have changed those to thermium, I guess, but they didn't melt or get damaged, so I'm going to turn the sound down just for me. It won't affect you. That's very loud for me. Okay. We now have a rail full of igneous that should be losing temperature rapidly. We'll bump it up to, say, 150. Let's just be ambitious and see if we can get it down to that temperature. I don't see why not. And this isn't going to erupt for a bit, so this can circle around for a wee while. I don't like this. See, if that was full of material that was 1,000 odd degrees, that would be bad. Everything would break. I'd prefer that wasn't allowed to fill up so much. Unfortunately, there's no option on these things to set the amount they're allowed to fill. Like on a barrel or whatever. No, not that, you muppet. Of course that we're going to do that. Like on a barrel, you can change the amount. That's the maximum. So if we look on our rail system, we've got material coming through at 266 now. It's gone around a couple of times and cooled a bit. I'm not sure this end is a good idea to be going past, but it's 27727. It is cooling down still. And the steam. So let's we pump a bit more water in there now. Yeah, let's put a bit more. Liquid, not polluted, just clean water, please. Enabled auto bottles. Yeah, drip us some water in there. 1,000 grams. Yeah, that's fine. Because we've got 100 kilos of steam pressure in here. I could potentially get that up to maybe 130, 140. Wouldn't want to push it too high, much more than that. Because then you'll stifle the volcano at 150. But yeah, someone can bring us some water over. While we're waiting, I will go and grab that drink. I already got it ready. I just forgot to bring it over. I made homemade apple crumble today. Made by yours truly. Here we go. Let's see if we can get this to eject from here. So we're down to 190 degrees. That's pretty impressive, really. This thing's got 0.4. We've sucked out as much life out of this as we can, I reckon. Let's go to 160. Even that might be a little bit ambitious, especially when this thing erupts. I might turn that off for a bit. I just want to see what happens. Let it drop. It's still going to drop within range of this. I'm going to leave the annoying... No, I'm not. I'm going to suppress the annoying thing. And this is going to be set to, say, 40 degrees. Bit high. I'd rather it cooled it more, but it's got down to 40, so I think that's about, you know, when this is going to erupt. That's down to 179. 180. Go. Let's see if we can do this. I have no idea if that auto sweeper is just going to die as soon as it... Oh, crap. Fleeing. This was working beautifully the other day, wasn't it? This guy just... I set it to auto. So it shuts on them. So they can't move in and out. Because if that's open, that must be being classed as a room to him. You know? But if it's closed, he'll be trapped in the door, confined. Now wrangle him. Can't attack you now. So, mate, yeah. Because they stand on that tile. Maybe we could put a pressure plate there. Closes the door. Entangled, yeah. You stand here. Because when they go in here and try and wrangle them, they're just getting beaten up, is the word. Getting beaten up. Let's get back over to... See how much water is getting put into this room before we... None, because we haven't connected it yet. I think I'm going to. I'll put another 200 kilos in. That's stuck. Yeah, it is, because it's trying to put in on top of this. Stop that. Just put that in and see what happens to the water pressures. Not an awful lot at the moment. Disappeared. Like peeing in the wind, as Mother would say. Right. All ejecting now. Ah, it's getting down to temperature. We got it down to 160 degrees. That's quite impressive. I want to see if this thing melts as soon as this erupts. So, yeah, we're going to find out, I guess. Let's, put some more liquid in. I think, yeah, we can go for it. Put some more in, yeah. Maureen? Put some more in, Maureen. Going to erupt in 11 seconds, so we're out of time. If we wanted to get that up to like 140 kilos, we're kind of just out of time for that. This is all, there you go, it's erupting. This will get stunkingly hot. I don't know if this can take it. Got a 975. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to do this. It's erupting. Can we keep it going? Can we keep it going? Can you eject yet? That's still too hot. Okay, still too hot. Oh well. Just keep going, just keep going. If this was running, see, while this is on, my problem with it is it's going to pick up this hot material. It's just come out. Stupendous temperatures. and put it in there and stick it right under that steam turbine at like 1,000 degrees, but that's not actually 1,000 degrees, is it? It might be because it's averaging its temperature with the stack that's already there. So it might be a case of, like, you know, the more that is here, the less it will affect it. So getting it out slowly would be effective, because that would leave a stack here for it to average its temperatures with. Oh, it erupts for a long time, doesn't it? I'm not sure if all this was swept clear when it erupted, then it would have nothing to mix its temperature with. That might have been an unfair test. But we'll leave it running. These are definitely running way over heat. Look, heat production 333, yeah. Way too hot. Way, way, way too hot. Means this thing will be wasting its time trying to cool these down so they can run. We're just wasting power and heat out here, stealing it out of this. Yeah, that's heat production for you, but if that actually got hot enough, that could make that crude oil flash petroleum. That'd be interesting. Crikey. That happens. I don't want any petroleum splashing everywhere. So, can we attempt to go to space again? Let's check our rocket. It's Space Station L, isn't it? We got that. We got that. We got the power. Yeah, we want to connect that one up again so we can stick the suit in there and get it refilled. We want that to grounded so nobody comes in here for a dump. Suppose they didn't steal the berry sludge, but never mind. Ah, this is ejecting, so the next lot that's been spinning around on the wheel forever will actually come out now. Come through here into the line. Oh no, it hasn't. It's heated up. Been in here so long, it's warmed back up. Okay, so that definitely means that this needs to be raised. We got some of it come. No, that was already coming through. Temperature's this water at? It's pretty chill. Yeah, I didn't put any temp shift plates in that room. Well, I think that's because we didn't have any diamonds left. We couldn't really put diamond temp shift plates in there. We just put one there and that was it. This has actually gained in temperature by being in this room when that erupted. And it didn't get shoved out when it should have done. So what that tells me is I'd like to shorten this rail. Pretty much the same as whatever this is. That when it puts out, it puts the whole lot, whatever's on the rail, out. Which means when it senses stuff there, it's got to disable that. That, right? But sense stuff on the rail, turn that off. Also turns that off, but it keeps that off for extra time. 17 seconds doesn't sound very real. I don't know. This is not getting down in temperature. It's gone up. It's going up. Well, it's going down a little. It's going down a little now. But I'd prefer that it... Maybe we time this So it puts on just enough to go through this area. And then that only stays on for that length of time. Turns the sweeper off, so it only can put on in just enough. Run. Ah, no, because the first time the sweeper turns on, it's going to fill that thing with 1,000 kilos. That's terrible. Can't make it pick up less. It's just going to pick up a full amount, whatever it can get off of here. Unless this is cleared and the volcano is erupting from an empty start, but this mounts up so fast. But as soon as you activate that, it's going to put 1,000 in it. It just is, because that's the way it works. Damn it. I don't think there's any way of lowering that either. Can't tell it to only put, 500 in or something. So we're going to think of another plan. This ain't working as I intended it. The temperature's going back down again now. This is stupid. This should have been running. That should have been out in here cooling. They erupted and made the stuff on there hotter. I want to put some more water in here though. I do. Steam pressure. Definitely gone up. Let's snip it. Snip it. It's 300 degrees, that's 600. This is all 600 as well. The idea would be you'd probably want to get rid of the entire lot in here before the 15 cycles is up. I can't see that happening. This has been running round and round in circles for decades. These things. Oh dear. My word. We could stack up 3 rows of these and it'd still be going. Put a bit more water in. What's down there? Someone must have found a weird amount of water. Just dumped it there. So let's oh yeah, that's probably what we on for pressure. I want to put too much in, you know. Put a bit more in. I'll do, that's it, that's all you're having, just for now. Turn that off. What we like for pressure in here now? Ooh, that's pretty high. I want it pretty high. More water, steam, whatever that's got to pump heat into. Better. Interesting. If we had room to get in there and get out somehow, we could put another turbine over here. No way in if we did that. I don't fancy moving this. Get in that side. We could come down here and jump in here at some point and put some temp shift plates in. Now we're making diamonds. Yeah, we could do that. Now, what temperature are you getting to now? It's coming down, but it's going to take ages, isn't it? That really needs to come out at, say, 200 and have the next batch going in already. Yeah, let's bump that up to 200 again. And allow this to go back to igneous. That will sweep up the next hottest bit it can find, but it's been delayed by the fact that there is something on the line Okay, no, you can't pick it up. But there's a big empty gap where it poured into there. That's not going to work. As soon as it gets to the end, it's going to fill that thing with 1,000 kilos of very hot material. Trying to reach this bit, I think. The hottest it can find. Yeah, you could pick this nice piece over here or this piece here. No. You've got to grab that bit, haven't you? That's going to trigger it. Should now go. Picked up 1,000 kilos and dumped it in there. And that 1,000 kilos is 394 degrees. Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay. Let's just keep running it round. We'll keep deleting your heat. Don't panic, sir. Yeah, it's really pumping out the heat out the top, though. I don't like that. Especially with crude oil laying around. If that come out too hot, that could potentially flash that. And we'd have a cloud of sour gas. Yeah, so that's not a brilliant plan. Let's what? Let's dance. Let's put a door here and a roof along here. Yeah. Put a door. What height? This height and then there? No, I'm not moving that. We can come along here. So we can get rid of this. How are we going to connect it? If we've got the door this side, we don't need a door both sides. This side's just ultimately convenient, so we won't bother. I don't care about convenience. Can we put that over it? Can you overwrite it? No, of course. Bad. I don't want to delete it. I know what we'll have to do. Have to do a little chicane around it. Build all of that, Jack. Hit the road, Jack, and don't come back no more. Now let's suppress that because it's annoying. Has anything moved out of this room yet? No, it's coming down. Some of it's coming down. 138. Back up to the hot stuff. It's almost like it seems to cool down faster, isn't it? Well, isn't that the intention? It's got to cool down quicker if it's on the rail. Yeah, that makes sense. Sitting here is just going to sit here at hot. On the rail, it distributes its heat. And what pressure did we end up at? 116. 120. Yeah, with 3 running at full bore though. When they stop running so fast, is that going to overpressure? No, I'm not going to put any more in. I'm going to wait. It might overpressure them until that erupts again. Yeah, that's a thought. Because these things have got a certain amount of water in them and in the pipes at any one time. Do I put a... no, I don't want to put it there. I don't want to put it there. That was supposed to be a temporary thing. No, mop it. You've got to delete that first. And then you got to go power. Have you what? Joint plate. Right there, please. Yeah, I know I made that out of steel, but never mind. No, I'm more shocked at that this thing hasn't overheated. Yeah. Keeping the pressure in here high might be an actual good thing. I don't know yet. We'll find out, I guess. Find out after the break. Find out now. So I think we'll just stick a manual door on it. I'm not going to power the thing. Don't come in here that frequently. Just to give it a room. That if we have a horrendous situation of melting steam turbines, at the moment they can dump their intense heat out here. Once we brick this in, they might not be so friendly anymore. Power wire. Struck those 3 there. Made a little bypass so that we could add the heavy rot joint plate without disconnecting it from the system, from the mains. But that, I think we'll just mop that little bit up there. And we can move this joint plate to the other side, and if we still need it, we can still use it. Don't build that yet. No. Cancel it, please. Oh, Christ. Okay. Excellent. Someone do some mopping around here. Build that. That'll drop out that way, but we still want to sweep out all the junk in here. I'd rather do that. I'd like to fill this room with hydrogen, but it's not ultimately necessary. Got oxygen in here, so that'll do for now. But at least if there's a problem with overheating and this aquatuna can't keep them cool enough, then we may come back actually and add some more cooling pipes. We've got a coolant there, we've got one there. One on each aquatuna. Doesn't seem like much, especially when it's bricked in. It might be a case of moving the aquatune to its own like little room with a steam turbine and letting that do it. I mean, our own cooling loop just for these turbines here. I would move that over because that's just perfect temperature, isn't it? Look at that, 5 degrees. We could run that in and out. Back down here again. Then when this stops activating, we'll end up with running out of brine because I don't want to warm that brine up too much. If we run it through here, it's going to get pretty hard. And that's our cooling loop for the iron mine. The iron volcano. I don't know. It's obviously running way over heat. But its job is to kick out some igneous rock. And if it can manage to do that, I mean, we can run it out earlier, I guess. Let's say 250. That seems wasteful, doesn't it? We could run that for ages on this. Loads of power out of it, but we're not feeding the hatches. Hatches are all dying off. Not getting fed. That's set to 40 degrees. Do I really want 40-degree material sat around in the base? Yeah, if we could find carbon or fullerene or something, make some supercoolant for this loop around here, we could literally, yeah, we could probably freeze that crude oil. You know, just run a coolant loop around here, so cold that would become virtually ice. I don't know whether the conveyor shutoff will work in ice. That would be interesting to find out. I've never tried. I'm presuming it would have to, otherwise machines would stop working. But I don't know. I don't know whether to increase that a bit, make it run more frequently to get some of this igneous out of here before the next eruption in 14 cycles. But I really don't think that's going to do it. Not at that temperature. We need to bump that up to about 250 and have this to about 60 degrees or something, but that's not really what I wanted. I mean, we could easily build something like this thing again, where we run a nice cold liquid through a little patch of crude oil and then just drop material in it and then only sweep it out after it's had a chance to cool down. But I wanted to do something different. You know, it is different. I guess that's... You overheating again, mate? Yes, you are. So let's see. Why are you overheating? Because you haven't got anything. Keep you cool. Okay, power wires. That's all on this. Why don't we just get rid of that and put it in with heavy watt conductive wire? That into that. Because we can't get in there because it's too bloody steamy. As soon as we open this door, it's going to rain. It is going to rain. That's getting overheated and it's getting cooled. Can we put it down here? Is there more breathable gas? Bit of temperature down here? Yeah, maybe we could move it into here. It was alright while it was sat in water, but somebody mopped the water up, didn't they? Well, why don't we come in here and let that water come out, and it's going to pour down here. This thing's just going to keep overheating. Deconstruct it. Disable auto repair. Don't do it anymore. The pump can stop. Right, we'll let the pump stop. We'll just see whether air pressure and whatever can push the steam out. Yeah, we'll see. Where are you going? Someone come and chop this machine up because it's annoying me now. Yeah, I think we added a number to that. Damn it. I'll check what the number should be. I'll remember to do that. How are we doing? I'm just going to wait till the next day and then I'm going to go and sort that rocket out. We go and check it. Space Station L. Everything should be in order. Run. We've got to add some water to it. Yeah. Thing I forgot to do. Let's go get some water added to that rocket now. Can't reach the middle pipe. Damn it. Okay. We can do that then. Catalina's coming to build that and then they can reach the pipe. Okay, yeah, because this has got to be a obsidian ladder up the middle. Have we got enough obsidian to literally run up the middle here? Ooh. That then. Oh, I forgot to close that time. We'll leave it open now. Unless these are... What's this thing? Why has it got the warning notification? Is that because its network quality is bad or something? Yeah. Go back to Elita. They do what they had to do up here. That looks... Uh-oh. I think... Oh, we moved it down there. Yeah, this isn't even connected to the system. It'll be connected, right? Priority 9. Well, there was a building there that I've just deleted and I've forgotten what it was. Yeah, something hit this. Cracked. Didn't have anyone there that can delete those. Every time I come over to check this place, you're all sleeping. Have a couple of sweels. Your polluted mud, you could be squeezing that out. Let's get one of those, what are they called? Over this tank, hasn't it? What's it called? A refinement, probably. Sludge press, that's the fella. You could be built right there, sludge press. We're going to have some mesh tiles under you. We're going to see, what do you do? Do you have a liquid output pipe? Okay, fair enough. You can go to there. How much power do you need? I don't know, but we're going to find out, I guess. Whoa. Random power wire there. I think it's where the door used to be. So yeah, they can use all this polluted mud and mud up. That's polluted mud. That'll produce polluted water and dirt. I think we need a second one over this side. Normal mud, right? And some mesh tiles underneath. Probably some power. But yeah, we were bringing power over to do something else, but I've forgotten what it was. Let's bring that down to there. That can be brought down there. And we'll do that one in a minute. And this one be the solid one. Yeah, like so. Come right down to here. That way can be a ladder and possibly fire pole or something to come right the way down. Also, I might as well do this bit here. Not sure how I'm going to do that. That will be for next time I come back and see what's going on. Aha! You're erupting again. Thank you. We were getting low on water. Right, the pipe is now done. We can send some water into our aircraft now. Ugh. Fancy forgetting to fill the toilet. That'll obviously have to be automated. Uh-oh, they still can't reach there. Can we... Can they reach it from there now? Reachable, unreachable build? Reach it now? I didn't think that would flow if that was pipe. That pipe wasn't made. Yeah, stopping there, look. That's weird. That shouldn't have flowed at all. That should be reachable now, though. Yeah, fine. How's this running? Aha! Nothing's come out yet, I see. I've got stuff going through there that's nearly on temperature to release. Aha! Excellent. I'd be tempted to empty this polluted out of here and fill it with, maybe, I don't know, crude oil or something else. Yeah. Getting closer. 35 is a better temperature if you were feeding it to your hatches, isn't it? So let's go there and snip. Send it all the way over to the hatches. If it's coming out at 35, I don't care. That's fine. Still a little hot, but, you know, by the time it's gone on its mile-long journey to get there, fine. 35.6. It certainly needs some temperature sieve plates and some better coolant. We've only got 13 days to sweep all this out and it's barely actually moving. Well, these are cooled down now. See? That's cool enough to actually move on if it would actually chuck this out ever so anytime soon. Come on. Yeah, it's going down, but it's very slow. Should start chucking out any minute. 0.1 to go. See that start activating once it gets down to 35 degrees. There we go. Should start chucking out now. 34.9. Sending a few pieces out. A few more pieces will come back in. We'll end up with an empty space on this line. Interesting. This is automatically refilling as it goes, so it'll jump up in temperature by quite a lot. Yep, we sent some on its way. Not a lot though, just this tiny little room's worth. Okay. Let's see. I mean, when that gets us space, that's why that was a weird 17 seconds on that timer. I remember now. Not that. On here. Because I worked out that, like, if there's a space on this wreck, by filling this area, the amount of space here was about 17 seconds. We could stop it putting more in there until this section had moved on as well. Yes, long enough. So it will see another piece, but then reset it again. I can remember that now. Whatever space is left here, which isn't much, is it? There's not a lot of room. But then again, it's already put some on. This distance, whatever this adds up to. Let's buzz up to space. See how full our pipe is. Waters. We get as much. Let's do that. Just manually controlling it at the moment. Are you all done? Pretty much all done. We can snip that and that should flow back now. A little bit left in here. They'll probably do some bad things. So let's stick our duplicate in here. Let's change the destination again to a little tile there. Ah, we've used some of our bloody fuel now, haven't we? 720? Oh no, that cost us 180 fuel. Running, or do I have to hit the reset? That should flow into there. Did we use any of that? And that's still 900. Did we use any of that? That's been topped up. That's probably what she did. She grabbed up oxalite out of the box. Probably took it to put in her own rocket. Fuel it. Have to watch that. That would be bad if she did that on some random asteroid somewhere. Took out her oxalite out of her oxygen for the cabin. Got a little bit of petrol coming in. Not much, just a little bit. That is a small amount, isn't it? Okay. Can't go down to there anyway because I snipped it ages back. Yeah, might as well put our maximum range back on. And then we can chuck Ellie in here and fly away again. Probably melt these pipes with water left in them. You now full? Yes, you are. We now crew up. Oh, we shouldn't crew up yet, no. Bother. Not at this time. Ellie will be just going to lunch, and bed and toilets and things and stuff. Let her get some food and sleep. Go back up and check on that. I'm a bit worried about it. Seems to be working though, doesn't it? I think if anything, we come in here, brick up there, and let it be a much smaller room, so that, and then we can activate this pump below from down here, and just you know, that's going to billow out because there's a lot of pressure in here and no pressure at all over here. We're going to end up with some water. I'm going to let them in. I'm going to tell them to brick that up there and there. I'm going to say that you can go out of that one but not in case somebody inevitably gets trapped up there. That piece of steel has now been here for ages. Somebody come and do that. This is going to get very wet down here, but never mind. I'm not sure. I think this is just coping with it. The heat of the The steam is kind of carrying out the overheat temperatures. Yep. Steam escaping. Raining in here. Yeah, there we go. Thought as much. Probably put our transformer back there now because it's got something to keep it. Look at it rain, man. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Build that first. That's an 8. That's a 9. Build it. Somebody do something. They're probably coming to do it. Look at it rain. I love that effect. That's so cool. I love that. Someone gonna build that gosh darn tile. We're all just gonna mop and run back. I don't think they can. Okay, yeah. That's not showing grayed out, but they can't get to it because they did this tile first. That makes sense. Okay, you'll have to run in the top door then. Otherwise, I want to just set up a transformer just there, just for a few seconds to pump this room out. Maybe a vacuum. Once that tile's been done. All the steam should be... Don't run away. Can you build that? Waiting delivery. No, you can't. One needs to bring some more. Oh, great. More fleeing. Yeah, I think we'll put a power thing there just to pump this into a vacuum. That doesn't need access. Yes, it does. Get that goddamn steel out of here. They can't get to it, can they? Can't get to it. Okay. Do that then. Right, get out. Out. Making it rain in here, and it's not pretty. Look at it spreading across. Don't you affect my rocketry stuffs? Muppets. Right, well, we'll mop that again. One last time. I can go in and get that bloody steel at last. Right, and we're going to come over here and tell Ellie to get in her rocket. Screw it up. Screw it up, Ellie. Come on, Ellie. You know you want to. Come on, Ellie. Not done yet. Somebody bloody gonna pick this up. Hissing piece of steel. No, nobody. You can get to it now. Piece of steel doesn't have any errands. Somebody's coming. There's no mop orders, so you coming to finally collect that steel. Take that bit of igneous with you, will you? Yeah. Oh, that's so good to see that steel finally gone. Forgot with the pump there they couldn't reach. And that's got rid of some of this water again and made it rain. Some of that steam, I mean. So if we stick we stick our transformer back there just for a bit. That should pump a vacuum. We can go back to our rocket. Is Ellie on board? In launch sequence. I don't know if Ellie's even on board, but we'll find out, I guess. If the rocket takes off, Ellie was on board. If it doesn't, then I think it's probably waiting for her. Might be waiting for an atmosphere suit. Yeah, here she comes. That's probably her now. Get in your rocket. Breathability. Ah, here we go. That's right. Perfect time to run across the bottom. Have fun. Don't get toasty. And another one running across. You guys just have like, you know, death wish. Bon voyage, little rocket. Well, a big rocket, actually. We'll shut that manually. Didn't work, did it? No. Let's go on to Space Station L and tell Ellie to unequip suit. Yes, please. Do that. And then tell her to deliver suit there whenever she likes. That is now plugged in. The mains. I did that before we left. Don't think we got any rad pills, but yeah, hopefully we shouldn't have a problem. Oh no, look at this. There's no pipe there. I did not notice that. Couldn't build the pipe. Ah, nuts. The things that happen in this game are just crazy. They're just so much fun. Oh dear. Yeah, let's change your landing zone. Not send you anywhere after all. Close these doors. Open them back up again. I'll have to put a suit back on. Yeah. Open again. Oh dear words. Words fail me. Can we land here, please? Obstructed. Yes, I'm not surprised it is. Is it going to go red when that opens? We'll have to redo it. No rockets in orbit. Uh-oh. Where are you then? Undock that suit. Go to the star map, see if you moved away. Hey. You vanished. Oh, I think you're probably landing anyway. Yeah, probably. Here we go. Space station out. Ellie, can you put that suit on? Because you're going to land. Aren't you? I'll build you a fridge. Build you another fridge. Oh, it won't let me build you a fridge. Once it's landed, it'll let me build you a fridge. Oh, I never noticed that. Okay. You interior. Can I build you a fridge now? Yes, I can. And we got to deconstruct that. So that we can build that stupid... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not going to be able to reach. We've got to get rid of the telescope. And build that pipe. Okay, fair enough. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. It was my fault. Should have noticed that. That was fairly obvious. Lock that up. Pump that bit into a vacuum and then just let this bit hopefully deal with all the steam and the dirt and everything. This bit, we got to figure out what we're going to do with that dirt. We could feed it to some plants, I suppose, couldn't we? Yes, we could. Right. Will you stop? You're making water everywhere. Oh, I kind of like the effect. Right, let's look inside our... Right, so now we can put a ladder in. Ladder in. Made out of plastic. Plastic ladder seems more appropriate. Thank you for the additions. Building a... I would like some Cooking ingredient, no. Medicine, let's have some basic red pills. Let's have 10. I want 10 red pills, please. Not 10 kilos of red pills, just 10 red pills. I think he's coming to build us a ladder. Thanks. Thanks, Stinks. Then you can build that tiny bit of pipe that we didn't notice, and then rebuild the plastic tile. Ah, what a palaver, huh? Thanks for bringing even more plastic with you. Building broken, 12 ladders. Thanks. Oh, gone. Okay. Fair enough. Salted liquid pipe. I think is back. Doing it. They're topping up our oxalite. Oh, that's the point. We'll need more petrol again. Probably the same dose again because we used the same amount. 180. That used a lot of reset amount. Okay, you can do that. Yep, nothing else is altered, so that will be fine. Put that to there, and we should see that water flow inside in any second when Stinky's done his job. There it goes. That it? Or is the game saving? Oh, it's a save. Let's have an onion ring. Crunch, crunch. Why does that sound 10 times louder on a microphone? Okay, that's going. And some water up. Fill that. Refill that. That should be untouched. Oh, that's not right. That's this one I'm looking at. 900. And, yeah. Our gas has gone down a bit, but yeah, fine. Oxalite 900. Fuel 900. And this fuel that we used a bit of is about to be full. 900 again. Right, maybe we'll finally get somewhere with poor old Ellie. Come on, Ellie. Right, build another plastic pile just there. Look for some water in here. I can't see much. There's a little bit coming through the system. Little bit of water. Well, while we've parked, no, there's no point, is there? I was going to say, while we've parked, we could put a drill cone on, but we don't have a cargo hold to take it, so there's no point. We would need a cargo hold. We wouldn't have space to put one on. Solid cargo. If we went and used the drill cone, we could build a smaller rocket for that. That's fine. We got waters. Come in. Yay. That's better. That's nice to see. How much more do we need? Back out to there again. Cut off the border down here. That's probably enough. We can reconnect it. We'll be back. Let's do a bit of a sweep. Bit of crap up there because there's some idle dupes. Oh, idle dupes over here. Okay. Is this going to erupt? I think we are going to have to merge these two, you know, because the problem is, as I see it, yeah, problem is This one isn't just producing enough on its own. We're consuming all of that. So if we run this one as well, comes out at -10. If we run, we could clean that ourselves if we wanted. No, then it'd be clean water. That's even more confusing. We just send a mixture of weird waters over there. Yeah, we could. This one's got food poisoning in by a hell of a lot. Is that supposed to be? Yeah, food poisoning. So we could expose that to the rays, see if they would cure it, clean it, whatever. Couldn't quite reach there, could we? So 4 tiles up. Yeah, you should reach that. Dug all that space out. It's a bit more mafic materials to get there. I'm tempted to just dig another 2 tiles out. No, it kind of seems wasteful. But I'd rather put the wall over here than have a bit more space. Seems logical. I don't know. Just feels right. Yeah. Put the double thick wall there. Yeah, instead, we'll deconstruct this bit here. That. Feels a little wasteful, but you've seen how much you can do with a tiny bit of uranium, so it's not like we're wasting much. This is generating heat over here, but never mind. This bottom one, we'll have to increase it below 500, below whatever that is, 20,000. And you can pump, yeah, because I want this to be pumped to a vacuum. This will eventually go to a vacuum anyway. Doesn't have to go to a complete vacuum, but it'll be better if it does. We can come in here, sort this room out and get rid of all the crap. We want some more of these while we're here. Blast shot cobalt. We don't have cobalt, but we do have copper. So let's have 10 of those. 10 iron ones just to see whether they look different. I want to know if they have a different explosion colour, like fireworks. I keep forgetting to look, so probably won't know. How's this doing? 43. It's coming down in temperature. How are you doing? This thing's just cracking on now. Doesn't care. Let's go to let's go up here actually. We're going to need to do our water. We've taken as much as we can, so we'll just send that bit back, I guess. There we go. I suppose we're going to leave it for the next cycle again. So much regolith. Crikey, regolith coming out of our ears. This runs alright when it's got a nice water bath to sit in. What's the matter? No gas? Or a mixture of gases. There is a tiny bit of carbon dioxide, so once it's pumped out. Come on, keep pumping. Don't like this AND gate being in here now. It's annoying me. Just pump. God's sake. Can we bypass the AND gate without coming in here? No. I think maybe yes. There's a vent that I can look at. And you want to see one, you can't find one anywhere on your entire map. You're like, I need a pump. Let's pump. Don't know where one is. Click on this one. Looks like the automation is on the left of it. Yeah, that's why I put it there. Okay. That's the one. Why does it keep stopping? Can we fudge it? Yeah, we can. Sorry, gas element sensor, you're not needed anymore. There we go. That was easier than expected. Oh, that's gone up a few, hasn't it? I'm not ignoring this number because I think that's supposed to be 5. 526. Yeah. Quite pleased. It's run very, very nicely, that machine. How many days? 10.5 cycles. You ain't got hope in hell of clearing all that out in 10.5 cycles, mate, I don't think. 50 tons there. 20 tons there. 30 tons there. 10 tons there. Another 10 there. And that little bit that dropped out the machine. It's not got a hope in hell. I think we ought to, let's cut this down to 1 second or something. Don't bother. Just sweep. Sweep as much as you can. We want to keep this chocker on this line all the time. So that means that's got to be filled. There's no other way around it. It's got to be filled. It's, yeah, I don't think there's any... You need this filled so that it can be cycling and cooling. Otherwise, it's just sitting here at temperature. And it should be up here cooling down. Move through. There's some bits at 34 that can come out. Some bits at 100. How are we doing in here for temperature? That's down to 30 degrees. So it is working. These aren't running at full power anymore, so they're not pumping out, wasting loads of temperature in the room. It means this can concentrate on keeping this area nice and cold. If it can. It's coming down though, slowly. Colder that gets, the faster the good word to use, the quicker this will drop in temperature, and the sooner it can be fired out and sent to feed the hatches. Prefer it as coming out a bit cooler than that, like 30. Maybe even lower than that. But yeah, we'll figure that. Back up here again. Have we got everything? We've got no crop. I don't care. Let's just crew up. I'm not checking. When I crew up, I want to get Ellie in there and fire off to space. That one, please. Change destination. Go there, Ellie. Don't cancel the launch. What are you doing? Oh, didn't check the doors was open. But it's a good job they are. I don't think it would take off otherwise. Sure it wouldn't. Bon Voyage, rather oversized rocket. Nothing useful on it. Just fuel and stuff. And a battery. It's kind of pointless. We can kind of get rid of some of that junk. What's wrong with you lot? They got nothing to sweep. Better give them something to sweep, I guess. I was going to drip a liquid in here, wasn't I? So let's keep bricking that in. You drop a liquid on there, we can come in and sort this out. That would be good. That would be very good. So let's Just leave it focused on this, but we're going to pop over to earlier. Because we need to be a bit earlier. We're too slow. Right, that needs to now come up. We can reach. No, we can't reach. We can reach. Yeah, we should be able to reach all of that from there. And now this one will be a bit trickier because we're going to wipe over our ladders that we've got in situ. But I think we can reach everything, probably, possibly. Can't reach that, you muppet. Why did you do that for? Yeah, build some ladders along there. Okay. George. George. Why would you do that? Huh? Shut that. Shut that. Coming to build that one. So you'll be let out in a minute. Ah, you bloody idiot. Build that again. You frickin' muppet. You muppet. Why would you do that? Wasn't you your fault? Oh, I need to pop to the rocket quick. And tell Ellie to ditch her suit. Whoa, it's going to drop down there. Did anyone put anything in your fridge? No. Probably don't have any, do we? Deconstruct that. Bet they took your steel away. Can we not build you a... You deconstruct that. They're going to burst out with loads of oxygen in here, probably. But I don't mind. It can do it if it wants. Yeah, that pushed up the pressure. Look at the pressure going up now. If we go to shipping, can we? No, not that. We want rocketry. How much do we need for a telescope? 400 kilos of metal. Fridge is obsidian. So how much steel have we got? 100 kilos. We'd get 200 kilos. How much is our mess table? Mess table? Is it 200 kilos or am I dreaming? Properties. 200 kilos for a mess table. Okay. Deconstruct that mess table, would you? We forgot to put that back in. We put that back in. We left that. Someone took your steel away. That's the problem. In Muppets. Right. I don't think we've got enough. We need 100 more, which means we've got to do this one. Oh well. Deconstruct it. How can they only be 100 and a tiny little table is 200? That doesn't make sense. Now, if we get a rocketry, we might be able to build you your telescope. Can you build that, Ellie? You might as well do something useful on your journey, hey? We built that thing and filled that with gas for no reason on this particular voyage. You got to put it next to a window. Apparently you do got to put it next to it. You can't just put it in the middle. That means area complete. So yeah, there's nothing at the moment. But once we've moved a bit, there'll be areas to scan. There will. So let's check on our rocket again. Toilet is okay now. We've got that. We've got food. Ellie is on what schedule? What schedule is Ellie on? You on the rocket shift? You are on the rocket shift. Well, Ellie, bon voyage. Have fun and all that stuff. Yeah, you'll probably be a little bit bored actually, but never mind. Any more coming out soon? Coming out party. Come on. Come on out. Out. There's all different temperatures in there, isn't there? Crikey. There's a nice mix. Yeah, if we want to power that now, we'll have to do it around the other side. one there. Get rid of that one. There we go. Oops, I can actually cancel that piece there, please. Right, so how are we doing here? Is anything coming out? Not yet. In a while, something will be chucked out. We can freeze this room. Pretty sure. I think we're getting... Oh, he's going down. It's every time I check. Gone down a bit more. I don't mean the water in the pipe. I just mean like hovering over it there. I mean the water in the tank, the polluted water, the bottom one. And all the water in the pipe and on the rail. Temperatures. That temperatures for the polluted water. 29.8. It's actually gone below 30 degrees now. The lower we can get this temperature in here, it will make it a lot easier to cool the material that's going around. That'll be great. Excellent. I love it. Got gold being cooled. And we haven't bothered tapping into the copper volcano just yet. Yeah, I think we do need to come in and fix this at some point. Yeah. Still running nice and hot though. Look at that. It is running nice. But if we leave it too long, eventually we won't be able to get to it. I would like to see what's at the bottom of the map. Let's check. Have we removed... Oh, I can get refined carbon off of here. Don't care about plastic. I don't care about Primo Garb. Databanks I do. Clay is interesting. I don't think I need it on here, but I'm interested in how much ceramic. So clay can go. Thermium is staying on here. Steel is staying. So let's go down a bit further. I'd like to have niobium on there just because it's interesting. It's a rare resource. We might as well have it. Don't care about depleted tungsten. We got 43 tons. Actually, I do care about tungsten. Let's put that on there. Seeds and storage trait journal things and gases. No, not interested. They changed the name of phosphorite to refined phosphorus. That's why I was confused when I saw that. I thought it was something new. Yeah, I think we're going to have to stop any storage of igneous rock that we have going. There. No automatic storage of igneous rock. We're going to have to bust into there. That's sweep only. They're only for abyssalite. Are these sweep only? Yeah, they're all sweep only. We've got a few bins at the top here. They're sweep only. That one was. That's just for slime. Let's check out our star map. We're getting there very soon. Your interior. Is there any skill required operation? You don't tell me you can't operate it. Ellie, not permitted. Oh, she's not allowed to research. Okay, let's go to our priorities tab. And we'll go to research. We'll allow Ellie. Find it. Oh, she's on the spacecraft. You're allowed to research, mate. Now you can do some work. Ah, there you go. Perfect. I knew once you moved to there, there should be some in range for you to see. Now she can see those. Excellent. Nicely done, Ellie. Done toasty lows. We're going to get our little From this thing, we'll get our artifact because we do have a slot for an artifact to go in. This is mainly just an exploration. If we can get to there, we should be able to find out what some of this stuff is. We've got 5 kilos of cargo capacity. Then we'll have to come back, change the design of the rocket, put on one of those drill cones. Hopefully we'll find ourselves a place. A glimmering would be nice because then we could get fullerene. With fullerene we can make supercoolant. I want to test out that thing with the yeah, let's shut that. Remember to open it when we come back. Okay. If we were to raise this up to where I was going to put it up there, that'd be a bit more useful. And then build, say, some tiles for it to sit on. That. And power. Actually, those tiles for it to sit on might get hit. Well, they shouldn't because it's a meteor blaster. It should be shooting them down. We'll take the chance. We'll take the chance. Our power goes through there. We need to move that bit of automation back up. Need that, say, there, like that. No. Cancel that. Play that order. We want to build the power wire up from underneath. Come down like that into it. Nice. A nice little layer of hydrogen that's escaped from things and it's got trapped up here. It'll stay there forever. Could put an airflow tile there, I guess, and let it vent out the space, but it doesn't really matter that it is there, so it can stay. So that will sit up there. That might get damaged. I cancel those 3 tiles. Put that back in. That would cover this space here, so we could build some here. These doors will be shut. Yeah, we basically need 2 of these then. One over there and one over there with a gap. How much power we got on that line? Yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry, guys. You're building this lovely. Oh, no. I want one more over. Don't like the fact that that's kind of almost in space there. No, it's fine. Build it how it is. Fine. Do it. So that will be on the same line that's already conductive wire. Yeah, it's already got the power cut off to it. So we can deconstruct this one. You're going to be moved up, basically. Essentially, that's all we're doing. We'll do that and we'll deconstruct that bit of wire there. That is still steel, isn't it? Yeah, hopefully that won't get hit by anything. But you never know. You never know. It might do. If it does, it does. Right. So, what I want to do down here, you can have this right through the smack middle of it, aren't we? Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's kind of the point, is that will protect it. As I'm going to try this with glass. Not with diamonds. No, with glass. Draw that along there. No, not that high. That's bad. Okay, so what am I going to do here? I want... First of all, I want to sweep this crap out of here. It can go. Please get rid of it all. What is that? Blast shots. Well, cancel sweeping the blast shots. Cancel that stack there and that stack there. They can be put into here. I'm going to use bunker tiles. 3. Just those 3. They will interfere with vision. I was going to use glass, but you know, let's try glass. We can try it. We can always change it if it doesn't work. I wonder if they can just see straight through that building. Let's go to right. What am I trying to do? Room. I want a room. I want a laboratory room. So it's got to be minimum of 32 tiles. Minimum of 32 tiles. Why have we got breathability on here? Breathability can just fuck off. Entombed will cook. Yeah, we'll keep. All right, fair enough. Okay, build some glass there, would you? Now, I want a 32 room. At least 32. We'll use the dig command. 1, 2, 3. 32 isn't very big, is it? No, that's fine. 33 there. Teeny tiny room, so we don't need to put it right underneath it, but we do want it kind of in its protection range. Protection racket. So we could go right from there all the way across if we wanted to. I don't want to go where that thing is. That sensor. We could build it right here. We don't have to build it down there, do we? We could build it up. Well, in that case, let's build it up. Why not? See if that thing can protect it. I don't know if it can. I will see. Maybe it can. Maybe we'll need 2 of them. Who knows? Let's just use a normal tile here. We'll use... Can we get any... Yeah, we haven't got much granite. We've only got 200. We can build that along there like that. We can dig. Portal, that's 60, is it? Okay. Yes, I guess that'll do. And we'll put a door on one end of it. We'll just on this end, we'll put a door. Hey, we could make a niobium door. No, we're not making a niobium door. I want to make a niobium door. Actually, how much niobium did we have? 400 of niobiums. Ooh, well, actually, we've got 500. Door would cost 400 to build, but we've got 515. Niobium is extremely pretty. So, yeah, we could build a nice thing out of niobium in Ashcan's bedroom. You know, we could go over here. Ashcan's bedroom. Look at him sleeping like a lamb in there. What could we build, Ashcan? It'd have to be a small one, though, wouldn't it? Because those sculpting blocks are made of stone. Metal one is too tall, isn't it? Metal block. Yeah, that wouldn't fit in here. Ah. Yeah, no wonder you're happy, pal. Yeah. I'm considering building you a niobium statue in your room. That's just desperation. Bad planning. We pull that crap out. No, we're going to have to put a door on the other end because we might want to come over this way for something. Hey, they can climb up. They can get through. It's fine. We'll put a door. I don't care. Well, I care. I don't might care. I don't give a damn. Let's go. Power. No, we're going to go tiles. That's it. That's what I want. Glass. Build a couple of tiles of glass up, and we're going to roof it in like that. Only 3i now, so is that big enough? According to that, that's 39 tiles. That's perfect. Can we even fit? enough stuff. Now we could put this thing in here and then run that through here instead. Then that would be able to power our doors, wouldn't it? Be a bit nicer. We'd have to put the shut off. Chomp it in there. Copper? Nah. No, on your own bike, mate. You're not making it out of copper. Ew, yeah. And the automation wire would, instead of running to that, have to run to that. Lead? Oh well, it's been made of lead now. Not redoing it. And then I want one of those, what's the room thing? Oh, this might not be tall enough. We might have to go higher. Nature is, no. Lab. 2 science buildings and a light source. And a partridge in a pear. No, light source. Didn't we build a lamp and then turn it off last time? Yeah, we did. So let's build our 2 science buildings. Can we squeeze this in this tiny room? Stations. Wanted to see if I can put that clothing refashionator, blast shop maker. Sounds like a song, doesn't it? Sharing station, research station, materials, orbital data, geotune. Ah, hang on, I think our rocket has arrived. You there? Are you there? Yeah, I forgot to check. What isn't that supposed to say? Right, let's go to how much recharge 69 cycles collected. Oh. So change destination. Got 17 tiles to go, so we can definitely go, say, there. Maybe even right up to there. Yeah, let's go there. So that'll give you something to do. Gonna build this. That. They can't reach there, can they? No, when that's too high. Excellent. Someone just dinged. Level up. No, we didn't quite reach that bit there, so we can have another ladder, I guess. You get out this chunk here and get rid of that there. That was to stop them doing this weird climbing thing they were doing. Yeah, this already looks like it's starting to melt. Oh, it's minus 60 in here. That ain't melting for toffee. Oh, we'll figure it out. If I can make it melt, I bloody well will. Now they can stand there and reach all that. Right. Don't get trapped this time, will you? Try not to. Please, if you can possibly help it. We know you want to get trapped. If we come over here, they won't do any bloody work. They'll give you polluted mud and dirt, polluted dirt to polluted water. Let me say that again. Polluted mud to polluted dirt and polluted water. We'll end up with polluted dirt, which we can send over. We're squeezing out all this polluted crap that's lying around, off-gassing everywhere. And that would do the same, but for normal mud. Mud to dirt and water, yeah. But I want to get this digging done first, so through that, let's check the star map out. Ellie's busy checking out these tiles. I want these to be scanned. Let's see what these lot are. These are the ones I want you to look at, Ellie. Here's. Okay, power-wise, we would need to go through that to get to there, wouldn't we? Yeah. So that would have to change. We'd have to come up there, through that, and then back into there again. Or we could put it underneath would probably be better, wouldn't it? Yeah, cancel that. We put that underneath here, it'll be protected anyway. We could go through both the doors so they would always be powered and then go through to that. Right? Right. Like that, see? And then get rid of that bit. So the doors would remain powered all the time. This thing would still go through there. So that can go. We can deconstruct that thing. And pop this bit of automation into there instead. That's much neater. Let's deconstruct that. Yeah, that looks better. At least the doors will be permanently powered then. When dupes are entering, they can get in. Who is anyone doing the glass? We got any glass to do it with? You know, come on. Must be glass left. Not a huge amount of glass actually. Let's come down here and pump some more glass in the system. Let's come down and do 99 glass. Why not? But 99 bits of glass, but a problem isn't one. Now let's sweep this junk up at last. Keep complaining they got nothing to do. So let's give them something to do, to complain about. No, to do. Right. Automation, done. Automation wire connected. Power wire connected through its new loop. So we can now snip off this bit. Boom, 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 boom. Regain all this wire back. Power wire, and that bit can go. That can all go. Excellent. Spacecraft radiation. Getting a bit sick there, are you? You do keep sitting there, right underneath that radiation bit. Have a nice poop in space. Look, space is already got green speckles everywhere. I'm sure some of your little speckles can add to it. Go and have your lunch. Yeah, they didn't give you any red pills. We ought to go back to Lavinia and tell them to make some more bloody red pills up. That's bad, isn't it? Did we still keep red pills going into the fridge? Is that what the problem is? I think it was, wasn't it? Edibles is still there, right? Barbecue, yeah. Well, let's stop sending red pills over there. And I think we ought to send them, put them on the rocket instead. Which means, yeah, we need more red pills made up. We just make 99 of them. 99 red pills. But radiation sickness isn't one of my problems. Nope, nope, sorry. Right, are we getting anything out of this thing or what? Is it going down? 50 tons still. I think it's barely going down, isn't it? It's taking so long to reduce the temperature of anything. The polluted water is now down to 28.2. It has been reduced in temperatures. But we are working on it in our star map. Working on recovering new things. In flight to Fragilia. Orbiting Fragilia. I'm going to try and get all of these. We might try and fly round the back of so. Now we'll see how many moves we've got left. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back home. So always know that we can get home. That's the main thing. Now, I hate to leave them in space. Oh, they're doing that, are they? Is that why? Okay. This is also very important down here, but that was closer. Please don't stand up there and get stuck again, you muppet. Know what you're like. Oop, all that stuff falls down. All that stuff will fall down as well. It's fine, I don't care. You can sweep it all back out. You've gone to go and get some more. Yeah, we'll have to move this. Tank will have to be moved to, say, there. Then that thing can be put next to it. There. The automation wire go into it, the same as before, but priority that down to a 6. Doesn't need doing. Come down and do this. It's important. A bit of diamond. No, it's iron ore. Okay. Darn. I thought I found some diamonds then. Put in a couple of pieces there. I wanted to deconstruct that so all the junk gets pushed over that way if possible. We'll probably just sweep it out actually. Cancel that. Sweep it out. Nice. Nice. Arm up. Are we going to find out what anything is yet? Like, she keeps doing the wrong squares. I'd like you to find out what that is before you move into there and probably out of range of it. Would be nice to know what that piece is. No point visiting any of those because we've already filled our amount of space for our artifact. I think they've all gone to bed, have they, and done their usual. Bit of iron, yeah, why not? We'll have a bit of iron. Where did they go? I don't even see them. They're not in their beds. Oh, they're here. Well, one of them is. Won't be able to reach that, so we'll place a ladder there. So they can reach things. Thank you very much. Do that. Where's the other guy? Yeah, we'll put this ladder in properly. Slowly getting that done. Having to go miles to get a little bit of material to use, aren't you? Because I keep using sedimentary instead. Miles away. There you all are. Thank you. Don't get yourself stuck in the wall again. You damn plonker. Yeah, you're going to get pushed out in a minute or up. Boom. Up. Out. Good. This is brilliant. I like this. Yes. Now we're going to place one there. And then we're going to wall in the edge. Will take it a while, but we're going to do it. Might wall this all the way down. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, it's cold down there, isn't it? There we go. Now we're going to brick up all the way to the top. Well, peaks might as well stay for now. Have fun and don't get stuck in here, because I know you're going to try. I didn't put a ladder there on purpose to try and stop that, but, you know, somehow you're going to do it. I'm going to leave a very low priority. Sweep all this junk out if they can, please. And a very low priority there. This should all be carbon dioxide nice, so that's fine. Okay, let's get back to there. Things is coming out. Things are going in. That's already below the temperature it needs to be. It's just this that's taking so long to cool down. The exit material is not getting cooled quick enough. I think we'd be better off with a system like we've got on the iron mine, on the iron volcano. That works so well. I think this is actually less effective than that, to be fair. I don't know. Feels like that works brilliantly, but then it's not coming out at like 200 degrees, is it? No. I don't know actually. What temperature is that being cycled out at? 127 just, yeah. That triggers that at. I'm going to mess around with it because it's worked so well. Surely that should be below 127, not above. Yeah, this one works in reverse, I think. If it's running, then it's going round and round. If it's off, then it will go through into here. Yeah. So that's an interesting way of doing it. I'm very confused. That seems to work really well, but to call igneous rock just seems to be bad. And I think it would take a lot if you dumped like 20 tons of 200 degree igneous rock into a little vat of crude oil. But yeah, cool that, mate. We could try, because we have crude oil coming past every few minutes. So we could definitely, when this is dormant, we could definitely kind of build a vat under here to let that loot it out. And then just let crude fill it up. Just use the pipes that are already in situ. Stick a vent on one of them and fill it up with crude. To bypass this, then we'd have to snip it off somewhere. Allow this to attach so that it could pump crude in there. But this would keep flowing. We want it to keep flowing, so we'd have to take up some space in the pipe. Give it some extra pipes over here or something to move the polluted out of the way. And we could use, say, these end 4 and put a vent at the top. Fill that with crude oil. But we'd have to get that vent out. How do we do that? Trials and tribulations. Move that along. That doesn't have to stay there. Then we could bust in there. 2 tiles of space here, so we could move it along and actually put a tile there and there. So we could dig this tile out and then come down in here. Yeah, that would work. Power-wise, what does that do? That does the aqua tuner and everything, so we can't disconnect it. But we have to build a temporary one just to take the power. We'll put that one back there that we removed. Temporary takeover running it. But then that would be off if we do it when it's dormant. When's it going to be dormant next? Anytime now. Be dormant for ages then. We'll just leave it. It'll do its thing. Let's check the star map before we go. Oh, we've found something. We found an ice asteroid field. And it has carbon dioxide, ice, and oxygen. Is the carbon dioxide solid? Yeah, it looks like it is. The oxygen is a gas. That would be a useless one. Unless you really want carbon dioxide or ice for some reason. You've flown all this way for oxygen, you're probably in trouble. I see some meteors flying in from the edge of the map. I believe the game is saving. That's another 5 cycles done. What are you researching? Are you going to search one of these buildings? Oh, I was hoping you'd get that one. We'll check these 2 out. But other than that, I think we are going to get Picking up some more material. Don't know where from, which stack it's getting them from. I think we need to remove that automation thing. This filter gate needs to be deconstructed. Because it's making it drop the material, I think. It's not picking it up. We can deconstruct that and just connect the wire. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be like that. It's not working right. Trying to load it and it's dropping the material that's picking up. Errands. Catalina is coming to deconstruct you. You're in my way now. You're not working right. See, something was wrong by all the gaps on here. Let's get the sweep command ready. Come on, how long does it take to sweep? You could have took that with you. Well, now we'll have to connect it because it won't run with that otherwise. We'll manage to fill the rail. Now someone's got to sweep up that piece of steel and then I'll lock this door, I think. Won't be allowed in here anymore. Ah, we're going to try and move that. There. Means we'll need another aluminium pipe segment. Somewhere there. I'm going to finish this piping off. No, you're not doing that. You're not going through. But I do want you to finish the pipe work. I'm going to put just temporary. This guy is going to go here. Connected onto the network. Power down to there. Then we can deconstruct this one without bother. And when that's there, we could just flip it, couldn't we? It goes from there 1, 2, from there 1, 2. So it would be perfectly lined up like that. Perfect. Prioritize all of that and get it built and done. Still have a method of adding water if we wish to. Steam pressure is 122 at the moment. I want to see what that's like when it cools down, if it cools down. I think it probably will because this thing's going to be out of action for ages. It says it erupts in 6 cycles, but it isn't going to because its next dormancy is 0. And it's going to be dormant for 30 odd cycles. 33 cycles, yeah. I think we can click on it. So, well, it will tell you when it gets to the next eruption. It can't, then it will tell you. Like dormant, it'll say how long for. Let's swipe that steel out and I want it back now. Please sweep all the junk out of here. I keep leaving junk behind. It's horrible. Terrible. There's some more material coming out on the conveyor rail. Not much. Dribs and drabs are coming out. Yeah, I think if we could fill that with crude oil or something, supercoolant, and then change the loop to supercoolant, that would be perfect. Oh, that'd be so good. But to do that, we'd need to find the glimmering asteroid, and mine some fullerene, or dig up some carbon, I think they'd call it now, or graphite, I think they might call it. Yeah, I think it was graphite, wasn't it? So that is now built and powering. Powering the system. Yep. We can remove this now. Deconstruct you. Liquid pipe empty. Yeah, you can go then. You're not necessary. Any water in that pipe? No. I'm tempted just to get rid of these 3 10-kilo packets and let them join the thing. We'll leave it there. It's not harming anything at the moment. These have cooled down considerably. Why don't you actually... Oh, Nails is probably coming to do it, that's why. I was going to lock you in and make you do it. Nails, I'm actually going to lock you in and make you do it. Yeah. Not allowed out, mate. Sorry. Ah, oh, damn, I didn't quite click on it in time. Large power transformer, if we flip it over like that and put it back in place, Nails can actually build it before he goes. No, I think it's quite successful so far, but we just need a better way of cooling the output. That can now go. That's taken over its job again. Rid of that end piece. Probably leave that here in case of necessary movements of things again. And to build the tile there, I'm going to build the top one first, that way it won't get any crude on it. When I build the bottom one, it will push it along instead of putting it on top of that tile. That way we can build ourselves a little entrance point to this room to modify it. That will be dependent on what our rocket ship does in space. Whether we can find something useful. So we were going to build that little tile there. Igneous. That would be very useful if you would. Thank you very much. Ah, rocket in orbit. Oh, crap. Okay, let's check our rocket in orbit of Fragilia. Can't see a lot on Fragilia. Never mind. We're not going to land. We don't have a landing craft or anything. We're going to go back to the star map. Ice field and organic mass field. I want to see what's around here. Our rocket has got... How much distance can you go? 14 tiles left. I'd like to see what that one is. I'd like to see what this is. I think we could probably go there and get these. And then come back to this one and get that. Yeah, let's go to there. Ah, this is a... Yeah, we can't see a thing here. This isn't the tile. It was the sub-ocean one that I wanted. Right at the bottom of the ocean is where you could get the graphite or carbon or whatever it was called. I figured these 3 in a row might be the fields, and I was right with 2 of them, so I want to know what that one is. No, rotten barbecue. As long as we got lots of barbecue, I don't care. If it all suddenly goes rotten, we're in trouble. The automation has stopped that working. And stopped that instantly. That's probably better, actually. You put some more in. I think you did, didn't you? as soon as there's a gap, it puts some more in. The gap is supposed just to allow this to put some on the rack and keep it going. What are we doing here? Yeah, some's hot, some's cold. Get mixed up. Some of it's getting dumped on. The hotter it is that you put it on, the longer it's going to take in this chamber to cool. So the longer you can keep it on here, and the better. If we could make that, say, another 50 degrees cooler or something, 150. What's the matter? What's the problem? Idle. Wanted to know because someone got attacked earlier and I never went to check. Oh, my dupe's getting wounded. Yeah. Find and glum, but they're not getting the job order. Wrangle them. Yeah. I think I might just rearrange this, bring this system right up here, clean this off and build it on top of here or next to it. Put it next to it. We have to kind of mess around with all this. I mean, we could pump the natural gas out of here and use this room. That's a possibility. Turn this room into our poke shell room. And then we could have, yeah, we could have the eggs dropped directly in the crude oil. So if they hatch down there, it doesn't matter. They're all just going to cook anyway and get swept out. And if they are needed for, breeding in the breeder room, they could be automatically swept into a... Well, we can't do it in there. That's the problem. We'd need one egg put in our room. But if this was pumped into a vacuum, it could break through and come in here. You can't have machinery that gets hot in a vacuum. It will end up breaking, so we'll have to think of a way around that. Don't want this gas in here, definitely not. I want this to stay a vacuum. We could make it the same height, make it the same size, but we've got our liquid lock already in situ, so we could just use that. If we're coming in from this side, it wouldn't matter, would it? We don't need a liquid lock here. What I want to know is, do they actually absorb temperature? There, we got both of them, look. Twin headlock. Wrestling sounds like a wrestling move to me. Go to the star map. See if we've moved yet. No, not yet. Interstellar ocean. Ice, saltwater, brine, salt. Carbon, dioxide, ice, and oxygen. Slime, algae, dirt, and polluted oxygen. I'd like you to do this one, please. Yeah, we took that. And what have we got? We've got loads of move left, haven't we? And we've got 14 tiles left, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back home. More we could go. Let's see a little bit more down there. We'll see what we can see when we get to here. We might be able to see a bit more up there. That would be useful. You can reveal right to the edge of space in an area. You might as well take the opportunity to do it. Okay, let's go back to Lavini. We could redo this automation. But I think this is going to just request more fuel before it's had a chance to send the fuel up. I think it would be pointless. What we might as well do is just send the fuel. No, we were going to move the petrol rockets to this end. what I was planning on doing was just literally bringing the petrol up, putting it in the rockets. If one of the rocket lands, it's sort of like, say, hey, yeah, I need fuel, and that'll trigger the fuel to run to it, and then automatically fill itself. Once it says it's full, then the excess would just drip back in here again. So it would be a circle loop with a vent on the end, back into there again. I think that would work. Then there'd be no need for this thing that, you know, because you're not going to use the full amount of fuel in your tank all the time, are you? You're not going to use all of it. You need a bit of, yeah, I know, I think they can do all that. Right, that gives them something to get on with. How are we doing? We dropped the temperature on this, which means it's going to take a bit longer to cool it down to that temperature. 360 seemed nice before. I shouldn't have changed it. But that's all what it's about. Experimentation. See what you're doing. Now, if we can get the graphene, or we can get fullerene from somewhere, we'll do that. And I think I'm fed up with this to the point where I'm definitely going to do something about... let's just wrangle them all here, shall we? Because I'd rather the machine did its job. Wrangle them all, please. So, yeah. What I was wondering was... we could have doors in this automation, in this crude oil, that allow liquid through, but are like, pneumatic doors in here, in there and there. And they would obviously not be made of copper, we'd make them out of steel. We'd take the temperature in here. And they would allow more liquid flow through, obviously, but we could drop the eggs directly in the liquid that's hot. And we only take the liquid out. That would allow liquid through, but not the creatures, not the critters. If the critter just popped inside the liquid, fair enough, inside the crude, he would just die there and get swept away. His poke shell parts would be removed. He's at absorbing temperature now. So yeah, we could just use these doors, the pneumatic doors there, and lock them. That would allow the liquid through, so we could drop them directly in there, because that's what's happening over here. For some reason, the dupes are not coming along, doing their job, and wrangling the guy and putting him in there. Babies are supposed to be put in this side, and the adults are supposed to be wrangled out. As soon as this is supposed to be the nursery, anything above 0 critters is supposed to get wrangled out, and they never do it. They just never do it. It works on other farms that I've done it on. It's not working now. These guys, oh, that one needs wrangling and dropped. See, that's the other problem, because it's so far away. Keep dropping poke shells around the map, and I find them wandering up and down in here, or random weird places wandering around. Like, what the hell's a poker shell doing down there? He was wandering in the water here the last time. That's because they got so far to go from there to there. But I think that would bypass the problem. If we could have a sweeper right here in liquid so it wouldn't overheat. We had a pneumatic door there, and we just put the vent there to drop the eggs in. The sweeper could pick an egg out and put it in the, what do we call it? It's under food, the incubator. In this room, because we don't use this room anymore. This was our mass storage for natural gas, but we kind of stopped doing it that way. We don't produce natural gas from the process anymore. We'd have to pump this out. Where are we going to pump all the natural gas to? It's a shame to waste it. Yeah, yeah. How would we get it all the way down here? I have no bloody clue. We'd have to run pipes. I think it's just going to end up being pumped to space, you know. It seems a shame, but we got so much. We don't need it. Got like a pipe to space here. Well, was used for loading the oxygen onto that rocket, but we could borrow that. Pump this room out. I think it's the only choice, really. I don't really see another way around. Can we connect to that anywhere? No. Have to come across here somewhere. Got so much junk. Yeah, we'll just vent it out to space. It seems a shame, but, you know, we'll get over it. Now, if you're worried about that little bit of natural gas, 17.1 kilos per tile, you've only got to come down here. And this one has got 241.3 kilos per tile. This one's got 247. Less tiles, though. That was a bigger room. And then we've got this one going a bit better now. That one's actually been running for a while. It's not got as much, so that was the last one done. 122.9 kilos of natural gas. Then we've got the natural gas geyser, which has been pumping out into here, which has been pumped into this mass storage tank. That's now got 1,000 kilos. So it's not like we're going to really miss it. You know, it's not like, oh no, end of the world if we do that. Get back here and see what we're doing. Running some rooms, spaces. I think we're going to come out. You know, where are we going to go? We've got to make sure we got enough to get home. 3 out of 12. And we won. No, there we go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can probably go, say, it won't let me click there until we've analysed it or moved there. So let's go to there. Now she's got to steer the aircraft, so she's not looking at the tiles anymore. Yeah, so we're going to vent down to here. That means we need ventilation, gas bridge. Doesn't need to be made of anything amazing. Just there, and just there. That will pump up here into there and join that pipe and get sent off to space. And we need to make sure this thing is still powered. It is still powered. You can pump to a vacuum, mate. There's no Atmos sensor on it, so you never put any Atmos sensor power. Oh wow, look how many we're getting trapped this time. 3 there. Another 3, I think. 1 there. These guys are safe for this round. But yeah, he just evolved. He's getting swept up, put away. It works when they get in here, but they just don't get in here very often. Not right how they're supposed to. I think that'd be so much easier to just drop the egg here. Pile of eggs there. A sweeper in this side, submerged so it doesn't overheat. Putting into the it's under food. What is it under? Into the incubator. Do incubators work under liquids? Let me test it. I want to find out. We have a big tank of liquid, so let's test it. Ah, thank you. Build that and tell me whether that actually works under liquids. We're building a bunch of yeah, a bunch of that. How much thermium can we make? Oh no, that's sand. I don't want to know sand. Thermium. Where's our niobiums? We have any niobium left? We use it all. Couldn't have done. Sleep only or no. Got niobium there just in case we make a mistake. Sand in there. Tungsten in there. Where's our niobium? We should have niobium. 515 kilos of it. Can we bring it here? Low priority, no pending deliveries. What the hell is it then? You bringing it? And you're bringing copper to build that. I don't think that works underwater, but we'll find out. Where's our Where's our niobium then? No pending deliveries. We can click on here if we can find it. Boom. Where is our niobium? Oh, it's up here. But why isn't that getting swept up and put in there then? Can't they reach it? Yeah. I think that's glitched. Okay, let's make some more. Takes 5 kilos of niobium. Let's make, say, I don't know, 20? Not forever. 20. Just make 20 pieces. Are you overpressured? Yeah. Not really getting to come up here very well, is it? We need to kind of get rid of a few of these tiles so that can kind of spread up there better. Yeah, that seems more legit. That one as well, maybe. So you can that one. Those two. Can you do that? Can you reach? Can you reach? That's had the tungsten put in it. And it's got 5 kilos of niobium in it. That's set to sweep only. Is that why that's what? Ah, okay, fine. Bring it here. Now it will have. I couldn't see the sweep only icon. I just thought will be why they're not bringing it. There you go. That should give you a bit of more room to breathe. Should help this get up to here and cool and rain. That's perfect. I like it. I like it. Like it a lot. We're nearly out of water to supply to our plants. I'm hoping we'll get that water from the other side. And we'll have to warm it up. It'll be too cold. Feed to our plants, but that's fine. This pipe's now chocker. Locked up. We're using down here. Ah, space station is there. Radiation issues. Yeah, you'll get radiation issues until you come back and get some rad pills off a Stinky. He's busy crafting you some. And how long until you actually move? 80 seconds. There's 2 here. We'll park there for a little while and get as many of those scanned as we can in that area, and then we'll head back. Ah, good. She's finished flying and now she's scanning tiles. And as many as you can. Very effective, I must admit. She's very good at her job. Look on our space station. Having a nap now. Yeah, it's a bit high pressure in here, but never mind. Be good. When these blobs of carbon dioxide hit the oxalite box, they get evaporated, disappear from the game. And there you go, gone. And that pops out some more oxygen when it happens, which is why it overpressures over time. That can be suppressed. How you doing? Maximum aptitude. Smarter and stronger thanks to the somnium synthesizer. Stress is reduced, athletics and strength and science and piloting and machinery all get a bonus. Well, thank you, somnium synthesizer. That is brilliant. Gonna hop in there now and do some work. Good job. It is. We're getting a nice little stack of rad pills being made. Nice. Some more stuff is being churned through here by the look of it. How are we doing temperature wise? Reducing it down. Taking longer to do because we've lowered it to 160. But if we can find that glimmering asteroid, that'd be so useful. Come over and join our friends over here. They've built that new tank. Let's go and set that up. I would like to take the liquid from this tank, go to the automation, snip it off so that nothing happens. Right, now we can move this liquid, this petroleum, into this tank. Right, yeah. How are we going to do that? It will just go straight back in there again, won't it? Snip. Snip there as well. If we hadn't built that, we could have just run through there, but we've built it now. Have to go over. Prioritize building those pipes. Right, thank you. This is done down to there. Deconstruct that ladder, deconstruct that ladder. This wall has been done all the way down. That is awesome. Now we're going to build another wall all the way up to the... Perfect. Actually, we're going to come over the top because we need to make sure we have... we're going to come even higher. Yeah, we are. Right up to there. I want to make sure that when that frozen carbon dioxide starts to melt, that it gets cleaned before it comes out. We may even brick it in, I think, as well. Because if we don't, we could over-pressurize the base with huge amounts of carbon dioxide. But what we can do is if we can finish this bit and open this up, we could probably let the carbon dioxide vent into space. Right up here and out. I want to deconstruct. Hang on. That one and that one, please, so they can get through. So I think we're going to be busting in here and just letting the cool slush and the cool salt just, get pumped next door all together. Doesn't matter which one's which. If we sorted the polluted water into clean and filtered it ourselves before we send it back to Lavini, the main one, then we could probably just send it directly to the farm instead of sending it how we're doing it. we're kind of joining into this. Kind of holding it back. It could be sending more. But it's stuck. It can't do anything. We could be just sending it directly into its own big tank of water or something. We've got enough space to build it. Build a big tank for it. Yeah, we could build it here. Good spot for it. Right next to where we need it. And just pump over tons of water. And it would all be plain water because we would sieve it and whatever we got to do to it before it comes over. Well, I'm happy we managed to change this to thermium. We come in and rejigged the machine. And it didn't melt when that erupted, but I'd like to see if that happens once we've emptied all the material out of here. But that is a very, very slow process. So that's not going to happen very soon, is it? We're going to leave our rocket here until she's had a bit of a cleanup. Searched all these tiles. Hopefully she can reach this one. And then we'll bring her back before she gets too far away. You got 12 tiles remaining, so there's only 5. You'd definitely delve a little bit deeper. We'll go to there. Definitely a little bit deeper. We'll check out these, maybe find some more. Who knows? The rocket's got quite a bit of range on it. Good exploring rocket. But we'll definitely have to land and stock up on rad pills. Our loop doesn't get exposed to radiations. That will be for next time. I think I am very pleased we got this changed over and running again. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for joining me. I'll catch you next time. If you're watching this later on YouTube, very much appreciate a like and a subscribe if you can. Be great. Or a follow if you're watching this on VODs later on Twitch. Give me the encouragement to keep going. Thank you very much.